Lord, uphold 1790 of 2024, the state was Holland and two others.
Good morning.
Thank you, my lord. Good morning.
My Lord, yes, indeed. Indeed, my Lord. Thank you. The request was from our side that our identity should be protected. That is for security reasons mostly, but also because of you don't want a camera faced at you the whole time, especially doing this work and reading the evidence of witnesses. That's also our view with regards to witnesses. Witnesses are supposed to be in a position to give their best version of their testimony and in as comfortable situation as possible. Having a video camera in their face the whole time, that would not be advantageous.
With station, would that work for you for the yourself? Or maybe if you have it facing the court from the back so that it's not intrusive, that we manage that process, would that satisfy you?
Definitely, my Lord. Thank you very much. I understand that a blanket privilege or bar against anything is impossible to impose. So as long as it's just tempered. Thank you, my Lord.
I've got no problem, but it might affect our recording. So I'll check with the stenographer. If it's not okay, just move it to my right. Because our sensor for our recording is the one that's in my leg. So I'm just going to move it somewhere there. She will tell me when it's interference. Alright, so that covers the state, and then as the witnesses come with you, advise me with this part of this.
I will.
Mr. House, I will sit outside.
Thank you, my Lord. My Lord, yes, I don't really have any likes or dislikes. I did it with my political estate, and it would be comfortable with your camera in your face. It has not been, and it's obviously not going to be. So as far as that is, your Lordship's decision concerns our one.
Mrs. Goodbye.
Morning, my Lord. From any dimensions, from any angles, we don't have problem.
Thank you, my Lord. My Lord, from our side, we also do not have any.
Now, it's customary that prior to the resumption of the sitting of the court and after the adjournment, there is people. That's customary. So I'm not going to place any thoughts on that. The media please understand why the requests are made, that we try and maintain the dignity of the city, and that nothing needs to be so. The video cameras that can rotate on the stands slots so that it disturbs us, that's fine. You might want to consider, if you want to set up further, that you do that. We also had an issue yesterday, it seems, that not all the audio from the bench in particular was picked up. I noticed this morning there are 3 microphones. So feel free to set up your microphones so that it works. And now there was a gentleman whose cell phone was found on the witness stand yesterday. You can approach the police because it's in the lost property. There's nobody here to do yesterday. I don't know exactly what the name is. The affidavit that was supplied from the ship gave the register and to the police. The item. I've been informed before it started that there's still some issue of the plea explanation. We'll sort that out in the course of the day. We have a printer available if you need assistance. from our side, just approach Ms. Nadia Chicky, speaking to the defense, and we'll try and sort that out. Thank you. That's wonderful.
Thank you, my lord. May I then recall the witness, Constable Gongota. His testimony has been finalized in chief.
I think the only one is now Mr. Blau. One of the concerns was yesterday, the council chairman was the felt that was going to the box in the reconciliation. I'm not going to tell you to slow down, but as we translate, we very much time. We are the next minutes.
So I was approached this morning, my lord, and I made it clear I will do that.
Thank you. The witnesses in mind, so
Sasanto Mhlekazi wami sakhunjuzwa uba mawufundisa mawuthetha inyaniso yami. Witness understands, my lord.
thank you for this.
Ungachoka Mhlekazi wami.
I know that we completed the evidence in chief yesterday, but we cannot solve the process. And we are having an opportunity to ask something that we want to ask the witness before we start the process. Because often over that, something we should have asked.
Yes, absolutely. May I take up that opportunity?
Certainly.
Thank you. With regards to the version that Kelly provided you, the explanation that she provided you for what happened on that day, was there any change therein?
Malunga ke nengcaciso nikezeleyo noKelly ngale mini ngezenzeke senze ngale mini ingabe kukhona mhlawumbe umjolo abakhona elonjalo. Yes, there was.
Can you please tell us what the change was?
Khalichazela inkundla ke ezo olo tshintsho la yintoni nalo yintoni.
Okay, ngomhla esasifike ukudibana kwethu noButa eTalmarket Street.
When we met up with Buta in Dalmarki Street, once met Buta on Mut and Dalmarki Street,
Ekudibaneni kwabo embuza ngegas.
when she asked him when they met about the gas, to say from Fra or Khas to Lond Mut,
Apho naye ndangendelela khona ndimbuza uba bengafani uba sithetha ngento enomntana ngaphakathi.
that's when I interrupted her to, I wanted to know from her why didn't she ask about the child. Ek het toe van een rede gevallen gevra, moes sy nie iets oor die kind vra nie.
Kulapho waye wasixelela into ehlukileyo kunalena besixelele yona udibana kwethu kuqala.
That's when she gave us a different version of what she told us initially. Does it take to say for ons, ons kan het weergawe gee, hoe ons met haar ontmoet het.
Waye wasixelela ukuba waye wabuya emini kwangalaa mini.
She said she came back on the day during the day. Sy sê teruggekom gedurende die dag, dieselfde dag.
Njengoba wayengumuntu owayephangileyo nangalaa mini uKelly.
As a person who went to work on the day, sy was 'n persoon wat die dag so gewerk. Sy was die dag met die werk.
Waye wabuya esithi ebebuyele into yoba ayogcwalisa irhasi.
She said, I came back in order for us to fill up the gas. Sy het toe gesê, die rede waarom ek huis toe gekom het, is omdat we die gas kannetjie te vul.
Ndaye ndambuza ke ekuyeni kwakhe wayekhona na uButa nomntana olahlekileyo.
My question to her was that when you came back during work, was Buta and the child present? Ek vra toe vir haar, toe u nou terugkeer van die werk, toe u by die huis aankom, was Buta en die kind beskikbaar teenwoordig?
Kulapho ke wandinika impendulo engabambekiyo ncam ngoba wayethetha apha naphayana.
That's when she gave me an answer, which I couldn't make anything out of it because she was speaking here and there. Sy het vir my 'n weergawe antwoord gegee wat ek nie kon uitmaak wat sy van praat het, want sy het hier en daar gepraat. Because she said the last time she saw, she was playing outside. Sy toe gesê, toe sy versien wat en kan buite gespeel. Toe sy terugkeer om die gas te vul, the time when she went back from work to fill the gas. Then she returned back to work, leaving them at home. Sy het toe teruggekeer huis toe, daar toe was hulle by die huis agtergelaat het.
So do I understand this correctly? During the day, she returned and went back to work.
That is correct, my lord. Dis reg, ja, sy het na huis toe terug weer werk toe die dag.
And when she returned that way, Joslin was there.
When she went back home, Delta said, we lived in Joslin Hall. Yes, my lord, Joslin was there. Toe sy terugkeer huis toe was Joslin teenwoordig, sy was daar.
And may I ask you, as you gave a description to the court as to what you saw from Kelly, what you observed, can you also do the same about Buddha? How was he in your observation of him?
Ngeke wena uthi wadibana noKelly, ucacisele inkundla izolo ba yena ebenembonakala njani umuntu onjani, kwaye ke waqaphela into ezithile ngaye. Ufuna ukubona ke umthetho into bakho uchaze ke nokubuta yakhe imeko yayithini xa uthelekisana nombona kwakho indlela omqaphela ngayo.
Into enandiqaphele ngayo uBhuta ngumuntu owayesoloko ethule kuyo yonke la process.
What I took note from Buddha is that he was quiet throughout the whole process, my lord. But ek van Buddha kan gesien het dat Buddha die hele tyd stil was gedurende die proses.
And then just one thing, you referred in your testimony and you said that Buddha told you that during that day they were in the shack and they were smoking together. That is him, Rens and Stefano.
Uthike wena kubunina bakucacisa into yoba wathi uBhuta yena ngale mini babehleli ke kweliketombe inguye uRens noStefano betshaya. Yes, that's correct.
He told you the one was staying close to where they stayed and the other one stays in Arends Street.
Uye wathi wena ke omnye waba bantu bahleli nabo bahlala kufitshana lapho bahlala khona, omnye ehlala eArends Street. Iye toe gesê dat een van hulle naby van hulle bly en die ander in Arends Straat, correct? So one was staying close by where we were residing a lot and the other one was staying in Arends Street.
Which one was which?
Ngompi obehlala kufitshana ngoku ehlala eArends Street.
Stefano ebehlala eArends Street.
Stefano was residing in Arends Street. Stefano gebly in Arends Straat.
En Arends ebehlala close by ebehlala.
Rens was staying close by where they were residing. En Rens het in naby gebly waar hulle gewoon het.
Now you did go to Rens's house, according to your testimony. Did you go to Stefano's house in Arends Street?
uthi-ke kubungqina bakho uthe izolo into yoba ndiyile endlini kaRens ngapha kwaStefano i-Arnstead uyile.
No, zange siye ngobusuku.
No, we didn't go that night. On Sasibi and Larry.
Do you know this Stefano?
Ingaba uStefano lo uyamazi?
Ngokomsebenzi wami, umuntu endake ndadibana naye ngaphambilini.
As per my work, my Lord, it's someone I met before. As per my werk het ek hom al ontmoet tevore.
Thank you. You can leave it there. Thank you, my Lord. Nothing further.
The same question was put to the witness yesterday, and the witness answer was, I don't know Stefano. As the court please.
Thank you, my Lord. I don't have any further questions. Thank you.
Fight this whole model. It is loud enough.
Okay, I can hear you.
Thank you. Mr. Court, do you want me to address you as Mr. or Constable?
Ufuna ukubiza umhlekazi kanje constable. Uyazikhethela.
Noma kanjani, akunxele.
Either way, no problem.
What you started at the beginning, on the 19th of February, your evidence was that you became aware of a complaint about a missing person.
Into ichazileyo ukuthi wena umhla we-19 kaFebruary 2024 waye waqaphela kwafumana umyalezo okanye isikhalazo malunga nomuntu olahlekileyo.
Kunjani?
Yes, that's correct. That's correct. Remember the person from Masvas.
What I just want to, and I hope I didn't miss it in your evidence, I just want to confirm with you is that how did you become aware of this? Did you get a phone call? Did somebody come to the police station? Where were you? Were you at the police station? Were you on duty?
Ndifuna ndiqiniseke uba mhlawumbi andiphazamisa mhlawumbi mhlawumbi uvela kwindlela yiyo. Ndifuna uqonda ke ngexesha ke ndifumana esi sikhalazo okanye lo mla malunga nokulahleka komuntu. Ufumene use-police station, usemsebenzini, kwenzeke njani?
Ndandiphangele ndisemotweni as a passenger no-Constable Kobese. Sifumene isikhalazo via radio control.
I was at the work as a passenger with Constable Kobese. Then we received the complaint over radio. Opida was at the position at Constable Kobese, but also Karachkrek with the radio.
So you were at the police station and you heard the message on the radio.
It's a police station over when it's colors in the radio.
Sorry,
No, it was not the police station.
That is not what I'm saying.
trying to establish.
It was asking where they were. You could say you were at the police station and you received a call on the radio. The evidence was now that he was passenger in the vehicle of the Constable Kobese. Whether they were passing the police station or not, that we can go.
You Your evidence is then that you were a passenger in a vehicle with Kobesi.
We passenger when Constable Kobesi. That is correct, my lord. This arrest was associated with Constable Kobesi.
So when you said you were at the police station, were you parked at the police station or were you driving around?
Also, if you the police station, when you park your logan, when you get
Can't get to the police station, but such a point is that if it is normal. I
didn't say we were at the police station. We were in the vehicle doing our normal duties, my lord, as witness says. Ons was nie by die polisie en ons was besig om ons dienste te verrig.
Do you recall who gave you the message on the radio?
Ingaba usakhumbula na ubani waninika lo myalezo ku radio? That's correct. Ek kan geloof nie ons hierdie berig gegee het oor radio.
Who is that?
Ngubani?
Sergeant Titis
So Sergeant Titis was the person at the charge office. So Sergeant Titis was the person who was already anklaagd door.
Sergeant who? Is that T-I-E-T-I-E-S?
Witness used said yes, my lord.
So I assume that you got the message from Sergeant Titis over the radio. Did you get instructions from him where you should go?
They are telling about it. Manomiyalezo kayisikhathana manasmana ku Titis ayana police station. Ingaba unichazele impamfuneke niyephi ndawoni? That's correct, my lord. Dis reg so het ons gesê waarom te gaan.
The instruction that you remember you got, was that an address that you were given or a name?
Lo myalelo ke nawunikwa mhlambi address kanye ligama. It was the name of the place, my lord. It is the plek van dat is naam van die plek waar ons moet eens gaan.
No, it's not already known and so from your evidence that the missing person and the person you spoke to was Kelly Smith, who's 3. How did you know where to find her in the area? The area we know is Middlebury. How did you know where in Middlebury to go?
Uthi ke kusovile ke ukuba umuntu ke makubechaphazeleka ke upheli mangalesithathu. Njengoba usithi ke naye kule ndawo ke yachaziwe anisazi bafune kuyiphi indawo kuyiphi address.
Njengoba bengishilo ukuba kwakuthi umsebenzi ngosukwindawo yaseDryhoek.
As I testified, my lord, the message was that it's in Middlebury and a place named Dryhoek. So voor een getegendeelde waren, die berig was het geweest dat het gebeur in Middlebury en een plek met de naam van Dryhoek.
My instructions are from Mr. Wallace that it's informal settlement. There's a lot of orchies. I'd say in inverted commas, orchies. They don't have street names, they have numbers. You agree with it?
Uthi ke uma polisi nje umuntu endimeleyo ke uthi ke yena le ndawo ke indawo enamatyotyo amaninzi ke kwaye akho magama ezitalato ke ivuma loo nto leyo.
Ndicela ndithethisele yeyiphi engathethanga ndawo.
Which place are we referring to? Middlebury.
Dryhoek. Middlebury, Dryhoek, you just said it was
Middlebury, Dryhoek.
Dryhoek is not an settlement. Dryhoek, I don't know, which is Dryhoek.
Dryhoek is not a place of informal settlement, my lord.
Let's just get this clear. When you got to the place, I want you. Thank you.
Whether there is more than one area within the Middlebury area, because what I understand he was told on the radio so to drive in Middlebury. They might be was where TC yesterday, which is where it's the same area of
is my instructions is where the accused lived with Kelly. Is that the same as Drive?
Muthi ke le mali boss lapha hlala khona umangalela kunye noKelly ingaba ikwa itrayo kenayo? No, my lord, not. Let us see self the break.
So when you got to Drive, I assume that you went to Drive, correct?
Ni le drive. Yes. I'm supposed to drive.
Drive did you go? Was there a street name?
Ke drive ke ba nisiya phani yena endawoni ingaba khona igama lestrad? We went to drive, then we get to a street with the name of Peter Mukaba. Once to the drive and so in a pattern with the number Peter Mukaba Strat.
Correct in saying that you went to Drive, you went to Peter McCullough Street, and then where did you see that you go to an address? Is there a number in Peter McCullough?
Ni leke Drive, nangena ku start Peter Mukaba. Niye na yake address kai nimbeni niyokubani khona pa.
Njengoba mngekho inamba yenu sayizamiswa endlini.
As we did not have the address to the house, two ladies stopped us in the road. Aangezien ons nie adres van die huis gehad het nie, het twee dames ons in die pad gestop.
Continue, please tell us what did these women say to you?
Ungaqhubekeka ukuchaza ukubala athi nabanenakazi kuwe. There were two of them, my lord, a Xhosa lady and a colored lady. But the Xhosa lady was standing a little bit far from the colored lady who came towards the police van. Die Xhosa dame het op die verder gestaan vanaf die dame wat het leerling was, wat naar die vangbaar toe gekomen het.
What did this colored lady tell you?
Lathi kunel colored lady colored.
Ufike emotweni esithi ubuye emsebenzini wafika i-boyfriend yakhe ingekho endlini nomntana.
She said to us, when I came from work, my boyfriend and my daughter was not at home. So he said, if ons toe by die huis aankom, was my dochter en my kerel nie by die huis nie.
En sekulithuba ngeke.
And she further said, it has been some time that they have been gone. So he said to further that take years wat hulle weg is.
This colored lady, when you saw her, did you recognize her? Did you know who she is? Did she give her? Did she give you her name?
At that stage, no, my lord,
You listened to what she was saying, and am I right in assuming that later on, during the course of the evening, you found out who that woman is, that you saw their photos? Is that true?
lilonke ke zangachaza ukuba yena ngubani kodwa ke ngoba busuku nje ngokuqhubekekwa nje wayewalazi igama lakhe ngubani. Yes, that's correct. Yes, rest of the later and on the say was.
And who was it?
Ngubani yena elnenekazi?
Wazibiza ngoba nguKelly.
She named herself as Kelly. Sayita naam genoem as Kelly.
So while you were there in Peter McCullough Street, did you ask whose house is that? Where you are now, whose house is that? Did you ask her whether she lives there?
Ngeke ngelixa ke niphaya Peter Mokaba Street, ingaba umbuzi le indlu kabantu enanikuyo kwaye ingaba mhlawumbe uhlala phayana?
Andibuzanga uba yindlu kabani, ndibuza uba uhlala phi yena.
I didn't ask him as to whose house that was. I asked as to where does she reside. Ik heb niet gevraagd wie zegt het was niet. Ik heb wel vaak gevraagd waar zij woonachtig is.
Sorry, just to repeat that, you didn't ask what? Did you ask her where she was living?
Muslim Baba Khalakonian? Yes, that's correct.
And then what did she say?
Why am I telling you Muslim Khalakonian?
Why want to hlala eTsitsi?
She said she was residing in Tsitsi. Say to her says when after the Tsitsi.
After in, is that Tsitsi? Where?
Tsitsi.
You know, just as a thing, there's an area of Tsitsi and Tsitsi, is that the same place?
Tsitsi, that's the same place, my lord. It's the several peg. Tsitsi and Tsitsi is the several peg.
But I want you to explain to the court is now, if I recall your evidence yesterday correctly, you said that this woman who became known as Kelly was alone. You attended the complaint.
I just want to make sure that I heard you right. You put it in the witness that he said yesterday she was alone when she reported. But that's not correct, Mr. Adams. She said, or we said yesterday, exactly as it's said today, there were two women. The one was further away. Yesterday, and she didn't speak at all. She stood back. So when you interpret that as being alone or not, I'm not so sure.
Why would I stand?
That's not really correct.
I stand under correction, my lord, that there were a lot of evidence that I couldn't clearly make up. I'm trying to establish. It would seem to me as if he said the person at the complaint that intended to was alone when he's intended to. That's
There were two stages. The beginning stage and the ending stage when the baby is to find us.
yes.
And there was a lot of time in between. But the way I recall the evidence, and I didn't check my notes, was at the initial stage, when they called to the complaint as put on the radio and Sergeant Peace. They came across two women. One was the mother. That evidence came later in Singapore. The one person stood back, didn't speak at all, engaged with care. At the later stage, when the formal complaint form was submitted, this is now early the next morning, they were at a different location. It was load shedding at the time. There was a person I had name as the Nemo, that had a torch that provided the light, and she did provide that information. At that stage, when certain of the sections told me Mr. Thomas also gave certain information. That's how I heard. At no stage, as for my recollection, was there only the one person. As I understand the question, I just don't know.
sure if the station will want to hand it up, but I would like to take you through what he said. I'll prove the evidence.
I'm not going to take you those things. What's the purpose of presenting the evidence? Because there are two ways of doing it. If you don't use it to attack the credibility of the witness, and clearly use to certainty that falseness that you said. If it is merely to reverse his maybe it's a different story. So that's what I was doing. You're going to leave it to
Let me take it from another angle. Mr. Kumbuta, you recall you made a statement, do you?
Usakhumbula ke mhlekazi wami wenza ingxelo statement? No.
You don't recall making a statement?
Awukhumbula usenza statement? I never made a statement.
If I put it to you that you didn't make a statement.
Uthi ke ikhona ingxelo kanye statement wasenzayo utsho yena. I don't recall me giving a statement, but I can remember that I filled out the subs 55. Ik kon niet onthouden dat ik een verklaring heb geschreven, maar ik heb dat ik wel die subs 55 voltooid.
So on the youth to the point of the early morning hours of the
Ubungqina bakho ke buqale ngexesha ndiqala ke kwaba ngokusa kwindi kaFebruary. That's correct, my lord.
That's when you went back to the exposure job office and
Kulapho ke na yena kwela kwa police station. That's correct, my lord.
and you handed it before the
Wanikezela ngale sub 55 lokuqhuba ichaza. That's correct, including the docket itself.
So now other people will take that process for the registration and so forth.
Lilonke ke inkqubo elandelayo uba malibhalwe lifakwe i-registration ticket lokwenza abanye abantu. That's correct, my lord. It's absolutely not bad.
We established yesterday that at that stage you didn't open a criminal investigation but rather an inquiry.
Into esiqapheleyo izolo yoba wena kangeke uqale ngophando kodwa into ewayibhalayo kuphela wena ndisika inquiry leyo. I didn't write anything, but it's supposed to be like that.
But we know as time went on, this matter became a criminal investigation.
Njengoba ke eziwayo into emva kokuba liqhubekekile ityala eli kwacaba funeke licutshwe kwityala eli ngetyala esemthethweni. Yes, that's correct, my lord.
And the investigating officer told us, she told us yesterday that case number will be written on the investigating officer.
Kwacaba funeka umcuphi kubekho umcuphi kwelityala licuphi kulapho wena uthe izolo intoba makube laa case number ibhalwe ngumcuphi kwityala eli. That is correct, my lord. That's correct. So,
So just to prevent any confusion, at the later stage, we're not talking about the laws of the 28th. Were you possibly contacted by the investigating team to then provide a statement for criminal?
asithi ke ngale mini esenzeka mhlawumbe bawunifumene yonke le mhlawumbe 20 kaFebruary ngaba mhlawumbe emva kokuba idoket linikezela kumcuphi eqhubekeke ngomsebenzi wokucupha ingaba mhlawumbe khona apho waxa bafuneka unikezele ingxelo malunga nale nto umcuphini.
Ngokunikezela kwethu ingxelo abantu ababesibiziwe ngabantu abakuthi i-FCS. Ngokunikezela ingxelo abantu
For us giving a statement, my lord, we're called or summoned by the people working for FCS.
zange bathi bazothatha izitetimenti into ababeyifuna yinto yokuba kwenzeke njani ngala mini kuqala kwayo yonke lento.
They never came to us and asked for statements. The only thing they inquired from us is for us to explain to them how the whole thing started.
Njengoba sasingokuqala ufumana le complaint yomntana omlahlekileyo.
Since we were the first to receive the complaint of the lost child.
Thank you,
That's correct, my lord.
There's a document that is presented to you there now.
Yes, that's correct, my lord.
Is that your name that's appearing there on the top left under Saldanha case?
That is my name, it is my name, but out of state.
Now, if you look at the first page, you'll see there are paragraphs marked 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do you see that?
Kana uqaphela kukhona ke paragraph okanye imiqolo elandelayo ebhalwe ngokulandelana ngokulandelayo 1 2 3 4 5 eqaphela le kana paragraph in.5c.
And then if you page over to the next page, you see that page starts at paragraph 5 again as well.
Xa ukukula ke kuqala ngoparagraph 5. Confirms my lord, yes, dis reg so. Ons begin weer met paragraph 5 op tweede bladsy.
If you page over to the next page, the third page now, the statement, it starts at paragraph 7. You see that?
Paragraph 7. That's correct, my lord. I can see paragraph 7 and paragraph number 7.
And the last paragraph is paragraph 11.
The paragraph of 11. That's correct, my lord. The last paragraph is paragraph 11, yes.
And on that last page, on the left-hand side at the bottom, there is what it looks like a signature, and above the signature there is written CST Gongota.
Apha ke kweli phanda seleft khona ke into ebonakala ngathi signature kanye ukuthi ke komuntu baya ngezantsi kubhaleke Constable Gongota. Yes, I see that.
Whose signature is that?
Wanda wechikija.
Yeah.
It's mine, my lord. It's me and taken
Your signature. Okay. All right. Before I go to the contents of the affidavit, just have a look on the right-hand side of your signature. There is a stamp that was put on there. And that stamp indicates, says Saldanha, that gives a date and a time and the signature of the Commissioner of Oaths. Do you see that?
Kana ke siqaphela phe right khona istamp esida laphayana esisandana i-case number kunye nestamp sakhona loo nto yayibona. Yes, I can see, my lord.
Can you just tell the court the date there next to the word Saldanha and before the time of 1645? What's the date that you see there?
Idate evela phayana phambi ko-1645 idate ethini leyo kakuchaza ukuthi ithini loo date leyo what's the datum safoskeni voor 1645
18th of February 2025.
18 February 2025. 18 van February jaar 2025.
So you would agree with me if this is your affidavit, then this affidavit is commissioned at 18th February 2025.
Uba ke indlela yakho le wafundisa ngapha 18 February 2025. That is correct, my lord. That's rest with
Now this is a typed document. It's been typed and handwritten. Are you aware of the contents of this document? Have you ever seen this document before? Obviously, because you signed it.
Xa sibona ngendlela ebhalwe ngayo apha kangubhalwe ngesithandwa kuxhetheziwe ufuna uqonda ke ngabe mhlawumbe umthamo welenziwa kweliqembu uyalazi yile nto oyifuna ngaphambili. That's correct, my lord. Dis reg so kennis van hierdie geskrewe.
So you recognize this document and the contents that you typed, what is typed in here or typed?
Into phakathi ebhaliweyo exhetheziweyo uyayazi ngokuyenza uxhetheza. Yes, that's correct, my lord. Ek is 'n persoon wat geskrewe gedoen het.
This is not written, this is typed. Did you type it?
By type of what? That's correct, my lord. Ek het self gedruk.
So you typed it, so I assume that you were familiar with the contents of this and you considered this as correct when you signed it, is that correct?
Lilonke ke njengoba umuntu uyokuba type kwemexhetheza apha umthamo wayo yonke into ebhalwe apha wena uyayazi injalo kungabuyi kuthikithile. That's correct, my lord. Is that so?
Lord, I think that is sufficient. I think I would add it up in any case. Unfortunately, I don't have a copy. Carry on.
Because remember, the 18th of February was
It's 2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago. By then, I was overseas with nothing. And I believe spoken to his counsel that the plan for that place of the 21st. So this is clearly stating the purposes of these evidence.
It's my daughter.
So it explains confusion about whether a statement is given or not. Looking at that,
I asked him if he made a statement. He said he did.
you prepared it.
Thank you. Thank you, Mother.
The only one that I consider to be a mistake was just the purposes of the reading. Or are you going to the details?
There are one or two things in here that I would like to refer to.
No, the copy of the
Thank you. I'm trying to keep that as short as possible.
My lord, if I may, we have handed the original to the witness at this stage. So the original is available to be handed in as exhibit.
I will listen to the evidence. We will post it today. More copies to be made, and we will recommend the certificate of market at that time, not now.
As the board pleases.
Thank you, Mr. Anderson.
Thank you, Madam. Mr. Gongota, when I asked you earlier on that you made a statement, you said no. This is a statement, isn't it?
Uthi ke ethubeni uzile ngaba wenza statement na wena wathi hayi aso statement ayisiso. This is a statement, my statement, my lord.
It's what we
It's
refer
my verklaring.
It's what we refer to as an affidavit.
Kuthiwa ke ichaza njengengxelo efungelwe i-affidavit.
Okay.
Xabiso.
Okay.
Correct?
Okay.
Yeah. Right. Now, when you gave evidence, before I start with this, when you gave evidence yesterday, I can't recall you having this or any other document in front of you. Am I correct in that?
Ngelixa ke unikezele uba ungqina unikezele ubungqina izolo andiqapheli noba ukhena abantu banexwebhu phambi kwakho akunjalo. That's correct.
So when you gave evidence yesterday, you were speaking from your memory.
Ngelixa ke unikezele ubungqina izolo unikezele ubungqina ngento ekhumbulayo. That's right, my lord. Usereksuyela bari.
Now, have a look for me at paragraph 4 of this statement.
Masiyeke umqolo wesine ke wale ngxelo lena.
So let me change that to paragraph 3. Thank you.
Really much. Looking at you.
Let me change that. Have a look at paragraph 3.
Qala kumqolo wesithathu.
2 says, can I read it to you?
Ndakufundela ukuthi iparagraph yesibili.
On 2024-02-19 and 21-25, I was officially on duty, operational reading tasks, complaints and patrol duties in the Saldanha prison with Constable Kabisi when I received a complaint from the station of a missing child in Middle Saldanha. Is that correct?
Ngomhla we-24 nyanga yesibili ngo-2019 phambi ko-25/9 uthi ndisemsebenzini ngokomthetho ndikunye kunye safumana kumyalezo isikhalazo malona nomuntu olahlekileyo kumaledongo yasekhaya wokumel boss uthi abusadana ke ndikunye ke uthi kunye ke nansika nokukobesa. That's correct, man.
Okay, so before I go on, let's just finish with that paragraph. So your response to the complaint started about 9:30. It's late in the evening, it's already 9:30. How long did it take you to respond? In other words, turn your car and go in the direction where you were told when you said you had to go to Middle Coast Drive? How long did it take you?
Lilonke ke ngiqale into lokwenza ke nalomba phanga kwe-25/9 ebusuku. Ufuna ukona ke uthathe ixesha elingakanani ekusukeni apho ndifumene khona umyalezo ukuthi ngifika kule ndawo ngicaba okunesenzeko kuyo.
Ndingathi from 10 to 15 minutes.
I would say between 10 and 15 minutes, my lord. That's ons nieuw tussen 10 and 15 minuten.
Paragraph 3 then says, I attended the complaint immediately after I received it and upon arrival at Ryo.
Emva kokuba sifumene ke lo myalezo sesekwangoko sabe sesifika ke Ryo ematyotyombeni.
In Middle Coast Saldanha, it says, I met with the mother of the missing child and came to be known to me as Joslin Smith.
Uthi ke sadibana nomuntu umama olomntana nxa kwalahlekayo endayinamandla ngoJoslin Smith.
That's correct.
That's correct.
Then in paragraph 4 says, Kelly was alone when I attended the complaint.
Uyaqakatheka ukuthi wena ngeli xesha ke sisiya somamela esi sikhalazo esi wayeyedwa uKelly.
Is that correct?
Yes, that's correct.
I asked you earlier on, your evidence is that there were 2 ladies that approached you in the street.
Ngubuzile ibaleni bawuthi ayebambi namaledi asakwesitratweni.
My Lord, I'm sorry to intervene at this stage. May I just ask, if we are dealing with the affidavit and we are reading from the affidavit, can we please read the whole of the affidavit? Because now a sentence is left out from the paragraph. I think to understand the context, when one wants to adduce evidence on an affidavit, the whole of the affidavit should be considered.
Mr. I unfortunately don't have the affidavit in front of me. So I think the prosecutor's objection is safe. It's in a paragraph, at least a paragraph, and the context that is written from the 3 paragraphs following the mention that's a stated evidence. Just some you also have evidence of brief observed Mr. Corbin. And Mr. Corbin, he's had to imagine because he might lose your time in his name. So it's all picture.
Look, if I may respond to my little colleague's objection there, this is not what I'm doing. I was cross-examining him about the process that he followed. He got the report, he responded, and then he said he got to 2 ladies. Now I want to show him that his affidavit is different. He has given evidence from his memory. I understand he could have made a mistake, but I'm putting it to him that there is a difference. I just want to get clarity as to where he was.
The prosecutor says there's a sentence that's been left out that might give a different context. So we call a paragraph down
Thank you.
and we can
Thank you.
respond.
Thank you. Paragraph 4, the whole paragraph says, Kelly was alone when I attended amended the complaint, and she then explained to me that her daughter, Joslin Smith,
No, my lord. I was referring to paragraph 3.
I met with the mother of the missing child and came known to me as Kelly Smith. Full stop. Kelly did not seem very worried at this moment. Full stop. She was calm.
Ngelo xesha ke sile kule ndawo nolbosi phayana Saldanha sadibana ke nomamntana womfazi Kelly Smith. Ukelly ngela xesha ke bengabonakala njengomuntu onexhala okanye exhalabileyo kodwa engathi umuntu noko othobekileyo.
hopefully that will work. So we go back to you. We go back to the different we've now read paragraph 8. So it's
You've already given evidence, and I don't want to drag this out. You already gave evidence yesterday about your comment, and I don't want to go on this because accused 3 is not my client. It doesn't really concern me. So that's about paragraph 3. I want to go back to paragraph 4, and I want to read the whole of paragraph 4 to you again, and let's see if you can shed some light onto us. Kelly was alone when you wrote the statement. Paragraph 4 says, Kelly was alone when I attended the complaint, and she then explained to me that her daughter Joslin Smith, in bracket 6 years old, close bracket, was missing, full stop. Kelly mentioned to me that she was at work during the day and Joslin did not feel well that day and did not go to school. She was left in the care of Kelly's boyfriend, in brackets Buddha, Mr. August, close brackets. Kelly said that upon arrival at home, coming from work, there was no one there. She said that she suspects that Joslin is Buddha, but she does not know their whereabouts.
Uthi ke ngale mini ke emva kwafumaneke lo myalezo esafika uKelly eyedwa, uthi ke wayokhela usichazela ngumntana wakhe oyintombazananyana onguJoslin Smith iminyaka 6 walahlekileyo. Uthi ke yena kecacisa uKelly nandisemsebenzini mna uJoslin esendlini nje umntana ebengaphilanga le mina akaya esikolweni, ndamshiya ke egadwe nguqela unaskayo boyfriend yam engubhuta Mr. Police. Kelly ke uthe kufikeni kwamendlini ndifike umsebenzini bengekho bona, uthi ke warhana into yoba umntana makube kunye nobhuta kwaye ngabazapho bakhoyo. Yes, that's correct, my lord.
See, what confuses me, and it might be insignificant to some people, but to me it's confusing and significant that in paragraph 3 you refer to dry informal settlement.
Uthi ngathi noko le nto yakho ingathi unondibhida kancinci kweparagraph yesithathu uchaza nge-dry informal apha ematyotyombeni.
Unobangela nditsho njalo yindawo emelene namatyotyombe.
There is for me stating that it's a place which is not far from the shacks. Opposite the shacks.
But what you are saying to the court now, I just want to get certain things clear, is that where you attended the complaint wasn't at the accused 1 and 3's residence.
Ngelixa usiya uyomamela lesi sikhalazo kwangakusendleni kamanga lokuqala nesithathu. That's correct.
See, I want to refer you back to your evidence, the statement. Carry on with the statement just now.
Ndifuna nje kuphinde sibuyele kubungqina bakho ngeli xesha ke uchaza ke indlela ukukhumbula ngayo.
I'll pick up with the evidence where I made notes. The prosecutor, my learned colleague for the state, asked you, about the marked vehicle. You would said, and you said yes. And then you gave evidence, spoke about the complaint in Middelbos, about the child lost in Middelbos. And then there was the remark with the Middelbos. Remember that?
Uthi ke ukunikezela ubungqinizono uchaza ke malunga ingenzekayo kwaye kwaba kangathi nokubhidani ukuthetha nge-Middelbos ne-Middelbos kumulundre kaza kanjalo. Yes, I remember.
And you agree with me now that that's Middelbos, Draaihok, you said that's in Draaihok, not Tsitsi.
I-Middelbos le iseDraaihok ayitsitsiratsetse.
I-Draaihok
Draaihok is in Middelbos.
And Tsitsi.
Teacher rights yona. Teacher rights is also there.
But accused 1 lived and accused 3 lived in Tsitsi, that's all.
No, I don't start yes, that's correct.
So this address where accused 1 and 3 live in Tsitsi is not the same address where you went in Middlecourse Drive.
Lilonge, le address abahlala khona mangaloqala ngesithathu. Ayiyole iPi Drive. That's correct, my lord.
To go on, you answered my learned colleague for the state. We went there, we arrived there, 2 ladies, 1 Xhosa and 1 coloured lady. But here.
Uthi ke ubungqina bakho sifisile pha. Ekufikeni kwethu ke sesadibana ke nenekazi engumXhosa nelikhala. Confirms, my lord, it is Rexo, Dama, Xhosa and Katiwelang Dama.
Then your evidence led that they appeared to be having a good time.
Uthi wena kwacabana ukuba bazonwabisile. I said the place they were coming from.
I'm reading to you your evidence as you gave it. After that question, after your information, your evidence that you laid, that we went there, we found 2 ladies, told that coloured lady. Shortly after that, your evidence was that they appeared to be having a good time, and then the court made a comment and a question and asked you, what does that the above mean?
Utheke wena wafika kwabo qaphela abantu noma ngathi bazonwabisile kodwa yaba inkundla efuna nje ucacile into bamhlanga zamuthini ngalonto leyo ngoba kuwona wena ucacise babesiwa kwindawo ngathi kwakunolonwabo. That's correct.
So what does that evidence of yours mean? Does it mean that the people who appear to have been having a good time, was it in Drive, Middlecourse, or was it in Tsitsi, Middlecourse?
Aba bantu ke betheke kubona kanje ngabantu noko basuka endaweni lonwabo ingaba iseDrive okanye iseTsitsi. It's in Drive, my lord. Die plek waar hulle so gesellig voorgekom het, so in Drive geleef was.
Okay. So if I'm understanding you correctly, your evidence was that the people were appearing to having a good time, and you said they were playing music, there were many people there. You said she came to the police van, and the Xhosa lady, and then they spoke to you. So this was a drive.
Uthi wabaqaphela abantu besithi kule ndawo besiba kuyo indawo ngathi kuyo lonwabo ke beza ke kuwo wabethetha nayo lo mnani lo muntu ngabe seDrive on the line. That is correct, my lord. It is in Drive. That's what we have in Drive here.
Stage then did you leave Drive? Now this is obviously, let me first ask you this question. You probably got to the scene of the complaint, which you said was Drive around 10:45, which is shortly before load shedding. How long did you spend there now talking to this lady and another lady and observing that people having a good time? How long time did you spend there in Drive?
Uthi ke mina ngithi ukapho ke kwaqapheleka lento besikhathi bathatha nayo malonwabo uthi ke ixesha phambi kokuba ibisina sibe load shedding ingaba phaya ke Drive le ndawo mhlawumbe na uthi ixesha ndakanani. We didn't spend much time at Drive, my lord. Was it feel it's possible on Drive?
If you say not much time, what minutes, half an hour, 5 minutes, 10 minutes?
Uthetha imizuzwana, imizuzu elishumi.
Around 5.
Probably 5. More like 5 minutes.
Okay. Spent a bit of time there, you left.
Nemka.
Is that correct?
Yes, we left. What's us to bear?
You and your colleague, Basic.
Mweke notaba Kobese. Myself, Kobese and Kelly, my lord. Self, Kobese and Kelly.
And where did you then
Ekumkeni kwenu phaya drive nina yaphi.
siye kwindlu yakhe uMama eTsitsiratsitsi.
We went to the house of the child in Tsitsiratsitsi, my Lord. Ons stood aan die woning van die ma van die kind in Tsitsiratsitsi.
So if you had to put a time to that, I can put it to you, that was probably around just before on load shedding 10 o'clock. Correct?
Xa ndithi mhlawumbi ndicacisela uba loo nto nibeka xesha phambi ko-10 ngo-10.
Kusuka kwethu eDrive Tsitsi.
Would it be from drive to Tsitsi or?
Yes, you left drive. You just said you left drive. You know, colleague and Kelly went with you left drive. And you went to where?
Nimkile ke wena colleague yakho kobe secretary na Tsitsiratsitsi. Yes, that's correct. The rest was stood for drive na Tsitsiratsitsi.
So your evidence in chief was that we went. Then we went, and she was going to show you where she left the boyfriend and the child. And then I understand that correct.
Muthi ke naye kule ndawo apho bezawubonisa khona bebeshiye khona umntana ne-boyfriend yakhe.
Ngoku ngathi masiye apho ahlala khona ne-boyfriend lena yakhe nomntana.
I said to her, let's go to the place where you, the child, and the boyfriend are residing. Ek sê toe vir haar ons moet na die plek gaan waar sy, die kerel en die kind woonagtig is.
Right. That I understand. And that's in Tsitsi where the two accused 1 and 3 were living.
Kusetsitsiratsitsi ke kulapho kuhlala khona uNansika iRhexelile number 1 number 3. That is correct, my Lord. Das recht so, das war die twee woonagtig is.
And your evidence was there when we arrived there was no one there.
Ubungqina bakho ke uthe wena ekufikeni kwethu phayana bengekho muntu. That's correct, my Lord. Dis reg. There is aankom was daar niemand.
How much time did you then spend there at Tsitsiratsitsi? There's no one there. It's you and your colleague and Kelly with you. What did you do? How much time did you spend there?
Nichithe ixesha elingakanani phaya eTsitsiratsitsi? Nguwe xa wakho bese noKelly nenza ntoni ngakanani ixesha nichithe khona phaa?
Kuba safika sabona indlu lena ahlala kuyo then wasikhombisa apho waqhele ukudlala khona ndingathi mhlawumbi ngafuni 10 minutes.
Because she showed us where she was residing, and secondly showed us where the child usually plays, my Lord, I can say we spent plus minus 10 minutes. Aangezien ze voor geweest waren gewoon achter was, en waar ik gewoonlijk speel ons voor 10 minuten daar vertoef.
Did you then go to search for the child?
Ngaba naye nokusearcha umntana, nokuqoqa umntana. Yes, that's correct. Ons toe gaan soek vir die kind.
Yes.
I just wanted to ask you whether it's all declaring people because we might get another thing because it's not being judged, it's now withdrawn. So why do you have to go to the people?
I've just tried to give clarity as to his actions from the time he received the complaint until where he went from there, where did he go, and now we're at Tsitsiratsitsi and we got the time around about 10 o'clock. That's what's up.
I understand that. But what's the purpose of that? Is it to test his capability? Perhaps 17 minutes, because I'm following the listening of my mind. I'm following my notes on the evidence in chief. I'm looking at the statement of the lady and listening to the witness. And I can't see where there are any differences and why we need to know 2 minutes, 3 minutes, because it's not understood.
Your Lordship will note,
So,
Your Lordship will note that in evidence later on, which we'll get to. He gave evidence and said that he was at Telemarket Street. Later, I'm trying to sort out where he was exactly. Because when it gets to Telemarket Street, that's where I'm interested in.
No, no.
And then we're getting there now.
No, if you just to the markets, there's an early expression of somebody getting involved with because we don't know whether it's drugs and so on. There is roaching, there is scared, there is doctors, it's dark, it's open.
I'll just go through his evidence quickly again. So, then you said, the state asked you when I said starting, what did you do? You said we went to the station, right?
Ukusileke umthuthisi bande ixesha kuqala loadshedding nibinisenzani wathi sesiya police station kunjalo. That is correct, my lord. This is when the police station to the build crack begun.
And your evidence, if I understand it correctly, to collect documents and you left Kelly. Did you leave Kelly at CC and CC or did you take her with to the police station?
Uthi ke sile police station sokuqala namaxwebhu kanye inansi amaphepha asetyenziswa xa kulahlekile umuntu ke mhlawumbi ufuna ngomntu ufuna ukuqonda ukuthi ngabani nemkani ukheli kwe nemshiya phesithi
ndithe xa ndithetha izolo sesamshiya ku-anti wakhe eresliswini.
As I testified yesterday, I said we left with the auntie restless waves. Because the Jose on the Khalaya anticipate the restless wave.
Now, just for me to understand it, restless wave and Telemarket Street, is that the same place?
The restless wave in the Telemarket Street, Nabenda way? No, my lord. Restless wave and Telemarket Street is self-operating.
Restless wave is where Kelly's auntie lives.
The restless wave in our Putalopana Antica Cave. That is correct, my lord. That is what Kelly's auntie played in the restless wave.
From the station, the state prosecutor put it to you, from the station you went straight to the restless wave. You said yes. We asked Kelly where her boyfriend stayed and she said Marsden Street.
Kuthiwa umthuthisi uthi wena kusukela kwena phe police station wena yakhona kulenza blockade phe restless wave. Nimbuzile kukheli dot boyfriend akihlala phi banikeza ligama ngakangacacisi bathini samamela gama lithini but it's straight Marsden Street.
It looks like Marsden Street.
Marsden.
And you were looked up by country right now. Marsden Street doesn't ring a bell.
Lilonke ke esistrato hlala kulo mnansile khahla kakhulu so Marsden Street. That's correct, my lord. It is correct.
Is that Telemarket?
Telemarket Street?
Something to do with Telemarket? Because Telemarket is a street, isn't it?
Ikhona nina into kwenza le ndawo ni Marsden Street ne Telemarket Street. The Telemarket, my lord, Telemarket, my lord, it's a street. Telemarket is a street.
But you went to Marsden Street as well. before?
Nile kwete Masdam Street.
ewe kunjalo.
Yes, we went there on Sastuna Masdam Street.
Then you were asked, but you said you knocked. A lady opened the door. It was load shedding. The lady did not want to open the door. And I wrote down here that you said, "Are you working here eating? Just come to eat and go." Who is that you refer to?
Uthi uqonqozile ke emzini othile ala ukhula elithi lathi yena naloba akasahlali apha uyafika nje atye ahambe.
Ufika kwethu eMasdam simqonqoze kwindlu engaphambili.
On arrival in Masdam, we knocked at the house in front.
Kwavula kulo umama wathi uhlala nokufunayo uhlala ebhedini uzuma uhlala apha.
A lady opened the house and I wanted to know from where does Buddha reside here. Then she said he resides at the back. Then as we went to the house, we'll check at the back and we knocked. The person inside refused to open. It was a lady. When I asked about Buddha, she said yes, she knows Buddha, but he comes and eats and leaves again. The person did not tell who she was. The person refused to open.
From Mazda.
So there is at Mazda, there is a house in the front and another building in the back.
Masdam ke kwakunomzi ngaphambili kwena sisakhiwo ngemva. That is correct, my lord. Lo muntu ngaphambili emzini wenkomoza kuwo unithumele ngemva. Yes, that's correct, my lord.
The person at the back, that person identifies
Lo muntu phangemva ke senkonkoza ngabe usichazela ngobani? The person did not say who she was, my lord.
the person in the front house. Is that person telling who she was in relationship to Buddha?
Kwalo mama phambili kwalo ukuthetha ngaphambili ngaba mhlambi wazichazela ngubani xa uthetha ngoBuddha. At that stage she didn't say who she was, my lord.
At any other stage?
Ingaba likhona elimthuba apha achaze khona ngubani?
Siye sakwasa samaziko later on sekudala ke sesibazi ukubuta endeni.
We came to know the identity of the person at a later stage, after already know Buddha and the others.
Ofuthi kwakulapho siyolanda ukubuta khona uba esiya estation kwakusekudala ke ngokusayifika.
It was during the time when we went to fetch Buddha from this house, taken to the station, but it was quite a long time after that. Ube iwa ngangubani ke lo manje gqibeleni?
Wayengu-anti wakhe omnye umama.
It was
Wayengu-anti wakhe omnye umama.
It was his auntie and another lady.
This is mother.
Mama ngakwenhlanga ngayingomnye wabo.
Ewe kunjalo.
That's correct, my lord.
I ask these questions because I know that in the country, because in the statement, you refer to his mother at some stage.
Ndokubuza nje ezibuzo ngoba ndike ndaxhaphe lapha kule ngxelo ke besinikeza namhlanje uba zikhona into zikhangenyele malunga nomama wakhe ndonqena uba mhlawumbi ungathi uzawuhliba entloko kubuzela nto leyo ungayazi.
And we know that he was definitely also at that night he was told, but we also know the statement was made months, a year later.
Mthi ke nawo wabusuku zange uchaze kodwa namhlanje ke siyazi uba ingxelo le yento noko sekulithuba emva kuba kwenzeke senzeke. That's correct, my lord.
I just did it back. I my client. Instructions are that in Marsden Street, it is in fact accused one's mother that you say.
Uthi uma uhlala phayana eMasdam Street.
him.
No, he's not on what I'm saying. Then we need to change this one. You see, if they want to be on two, then we need to change this mic. Then we need to put this mic over here and put that mic there. Then it's going to be on two. Then both of them is going to be on the same.
This speaker is killing me. What's going on? So what is the speaker going on?
Is it too hard?
Yeah, it's too hard, especially when this guy is speaking.
Yeah, but it's going to kill him.
Change the direction. Because this guy is sitting here, and then when he speaks, what is coming out is getting into this guy's mind.
What do you think? What do you try to listen?
As long as this man is in this direction, this guy is speaking from here.
And take the speaker from there. And take it to
Can't you change the direction of the speaker?
and when Mr.
You need to let it change the direction.
uyafundiswa uba usaphuma uba ufundiswa uba uthetha inyani zabani. Understand, my lord?
Thank you, Mr. Governor. You made a plan.
Ndinombuzo omnye kuwe mhlekazi. Phambi koba ke unikezele ubungqina kufundisile.
Ewe kunjalo.
Yes, that's correct. Wena isithembiso sakho kwanza uthetha inyani.
Ewe kunjalo.
Yes, that's correct. Inyani uyichazile?
Ewe kunjalo.
Yes, I did. Ukubaluleka ukuthetha inyani uyakwazi?
Ewe kunjalo.
Yes, I do. Izolo umtshutshisi uzile ukuba ingaba igama Stefano okanye Stefano uyamazi na? Wathi ke wena Stephen okanye Stefano andimazi, ibimpendulo yakho leyo. Ikhumbula usithi?
Andikhumbuli ndisithi andimazi.
I don't recall me saying I don't know him, my Lord. Uthi ke khumbula utshilo wena izolo.
My Lord, if I may at this stage just interject, I might be wrong and I was not able to keep accurate word-by-word notes. But I do recall posing the question whether you had gone looking for Stefano that night and whether you had seen Stefano that night. I do not recall posing the question whether he knows Stefano. That's why I asked that question this morning. I might be wrong, but that's my recollection.
Umtshutshisi ke uthi yena mna ngihamba mhlambi ngenzeka mhlambi ndiyaphazama. Kodwa ke mhlambi ukukhumbula ngalo mna into ndambuza ngaba mhlambi wena wayamaza wambona uStefano okanye wathi wena zange ukwenza uStefano kwaphela. Uthi ke ngezinto wathi yena kuyo loba ingabe uStefano uyamazi na?
Umbuzo ebendiwubuzile odibene noStefano kuthiwe ndiyamazi na ngaphandle kwento eyelityala esithetha ngalo ngoku ngaphambilini na ndathi mna ewe.
The question which I can recall was posed to me was that Stefano, do you know Stefano from previous experience? And I said yes. What is that? namhlanje ke unike impendulo yimbi yohluke impelo iquestion sempendulo yakho namhlanje into yokubusiso
akunjalo.
That is not correct, my lord. Uzama ukuthi ke mhlekazi impendulo yakho yayizolo ukunikezela iyafanele namhlanje
kunjalo.
Yes, that's correct. Uthi kuthe ke ingxoxo impikiswano yakhe xexebile uyawuthele na uphazamile ka uthethe nyani. Ndifuna isensi ingxelo yakho le ecaciba namhlanje ungaqaphela into yoba ingxelo wenza mhla 18 kaFebruwari 2025.
Kunjalo.
That's correct, yes. Uye wathi ngudleni wena ingxelo yeni yenze ngamazi wami.
Kunjalo.
Yes. I didn't get the last part. Phambi koba ke wenze ingxelo ngaba ikho nto oyisebenzisileyo mhlawumbi nothi wena ikwenza ukhumbule.
Kunjalo.
Yes, that's correct. Wasebenzisa ntoni?
Kukhona incwadi esibhala kuyo about abantu abalahlekileyo ekubizwa ngoba yi-missing person register.
There's a book which we record in called the missing register.
Missing person register.
Missing persons register. The missing persons register, my lord.
Leyo ncwadi yincwadi ewuye uyigcwalise nxa umuntu elahlekile.
That is a book which you must fill out when a person gets lost.
Apho uye ubhale i-particulars zalo muntu ne-incident leyo.
Where you have to record the person's particulars and the incident itself.
Apho ihamba ne-reference number.
That is accompanied by a reference number. Masiye ngo emxolweni ingaba khona umuntu wathetha naye phambi kwenzela ingxelo umzekelo umuntu ansibuhle ukobese
akho nto siyithethileyo ngoba asasebenzi kwindawo efanayo.
We didn't have a conversation before I wrote the statement because we're not working at the same state at the same place anymore. ingakumangaza nayo into yoba xa nithi kuwe ugxa wakho lo usebenza naye ngoku ingxelo eyenzileyo ikufana le yakho ingakumangaza loo nto leyo
ndingothuka ya
I'll be surprised. Can you repeat that again? Ndiza kuchazela apho nohlukana khona nogxa wakho obese. The statement. Uthi ke umehluko kuwe wena uthi mna uthethe ingxelo yaxuba uthi I uthi ke yena uthetha yena athi thina okanye athi yena
andinayiphendula ke into ye-statement esikakobese ngoba mna sesam
I won't be able to give him answers as far as Kobese is concerned because I've got mine. Ngobusuku besisenzeko uqale nini ukudibana kunye nomangalo lesithathu?
I believe uthetha ngoKelly.
Okay.
Sadibana eDryhoek.
We met up with Kelly in Dryhoek. Okusendlini yakhe?
Akunjalo.
No. Uthi ke yena umangalo lesithathu wadibana wayizinto othile apho bekhona mhlawumbe othile bamgqibele nentaba.
Ayiyongo into awayithetha kuthi leyo.
That is not what she told us. Uthi ke kwayena uthi ngelixa nifika nina ebekunye nabanye abantu ababili.
Hayi akunjalo.
No, that is not correct. Uthi ke yena ngoba busuku afika umnikazi umnikazi mzi ehamba ngeteksi ukhona umculo odlalayo ukhalayo ungxolayo.
Hayi akunjalo.
That is not correct. Uthi ke lo mculo na uba ukhala ke wasuka kule teksi eyafika ethubeni.
Akunjalo.
That's not correct. Uthi ke yena wamkhapha kwindawo ezimbini kuphela ufuna intombi yakhe. Indawo yokuqala what was the first place? Arden Street. Indawo yokuqala Arden Street.
Akunjalo.
That is not correct, man. uzayiphikisa ke yena into yoba wambuza umangalo lokuqala ngegas ekudibaneni kwakhe naye.
Akunjalo.
That's not correct. Uthi yena ngelixa ndiqala ukumbona umangalo lokuqala besitekuqala into yokuqala ndibuzela ukuba uJoslin undawoni.
Akunjalo.
That is not correct.
That portion was not interpreted. The interpreter asked, can I get the two places again? The one was Orange Street, the second one. So, at the grandmother's place, yes. Then I have to proceed. Thank you. It started this last one.
So,
it was put to you that you only visited two places with accused number one, the one being accused number 3, my apologies, the one being Orange Street. You said that is not correct.
Uthe yena into yoba zibe ndibini kuphela indawo okunamsafuna ukujonga umntana. Uthe yena into yokuqala Orange Street bathi akunjalo.
Akunjalo ngoba azikho mbini indawo esasiye kuzo.
I said it's not correct because it was not only two places that we went to look for the child.
It was also put to you that the other place was the grandmother's house.
Kwaye kuthe indawo nasakuyi Orange Street kwenye lapho kuhlala khona umakhulu.
Ebethe yiDalmakis.
It was Dalmakis. He said it was Dalmakis.
Uthe yena Dalmakis.
The advocate said Dalmakis. Ingaba ngoba busuku endlini kamakhulu wele ntombi ngontana.
Sasile endlini kamakhulu.
Yes, he went to the grandmother's house.
Do you recall where that was?
Ingaba usakhumbula uba le ndawo apho kuhlala khona umakhulu indawo?
Ewe.
Yes.
Where was that?
Restless Wave.
Restless Wave. Restless Wave, my lord.
And when Mr. Harrison was putting the question, the version or instructions of accused number 1 to you, you only responded by saying, okay. So I would like for you to just give an indication what you meant with that, okay. Do you agree or don't you agree? Thank you. Thank you, Madam. Then I don't have anything further. Constable Kobese. My Lord, we have not, I have not seen him today. I have not had the opportunity to ask him about that. It would be
Thank you, Madam.
Thank you, Mr.
Kwanele mhlekazi.
Enkosi.
The witness would not like his face. No reason provided. No reason provided. I'm sorry. My Lord, the evidence of this witness will be led by my colleague, Mr. Rahman. We will just swap around.
Ngena nje ngaphakathi. Hlale phansi nje kanti manje kanti. Sichazela amagama nefani ngubani?
Ndinguluzuko Kobese.
Luzuko Kobese malo. Namhlanje phambi kwakhe ndibe ndiyakufundisa into ecacile loba ubizwe ke uye umcuphi kuba cha bafuna uqonda ukuthi ngaba mhlawumbe nganengxaki nawe uba unikezele ubunqina abukona khona wonke wonke kubakho ikhemera zijikeleza ngaphandle kwezazingapha ngokucazula zangindaba uthi ngathi wena walile ufuna uqonda ngaba mhlawumbe ikhona isizathu soba wale.
My Lord, kunjalo dalile kuba ndisoyikisela ubomi bam nasekuhlaleni kuba kuzodwa ndingumntu okwicala labanye abantu.
Yes, my Lord, I refused because I was scared of my safety from the community because they will perceive me as someone who's siding with other people. Usanoloyiko na who?
Ndisenoloyiko, my Lord.
I'm still scared. Usasebenza kule area lapha?
Ewe kunjalo, my Lord.
Yes, I still work in the area, my Lord. Uthi ke sozibe nangxaki ke nelizwe lakho. Xa uthetha.
Andinangxaki.
No, there won't be any problems, my Lord. Maqoqo.
So for now, I'm very confident not to be facing the witness. We imagine to
okwangoku ke ndizawucela benze indaba ke bathu sikuwe iikhamera zabo siqhubekeke kubani kuba singagqiba ngawo namhlanje kangekemva kwemini loo nto ithetha ukuthi bangabi namfoto zakho bazithi bafota phaa ngoku bayijonge sicaleni iikhamera zabo sebantu.
Ewe, siyavana maloba.
I understand maloba. Phakame ke asukufundisa. Amagama wakhona nifani? Lusuku kobese mos.
Ngulusuku kobese.
Confirms madam? Igama L-U-Z-O-K-O, Z-U-K-O.
Ewe, kunjalo.
That's correct madam? Kobese K O P S E.
Ewe, kunjalo my lord.
That's correct my lord. Ingaba ikhona ukukhasa ngafuna mhlaza?
Ayikho njalo.
No objection my lord. Uyafunga ke ngoba uzachaza uzaba inyani yodwa inyani kuphela sihamba sifunele siphakamise incede Thixo.
Ewe mhlekazi, incede Thixo.
Witness is sworn in my lord. Ngaphambi kwakho. Uyawuphakamisa ke ukuthetha nakubeni ke sinezinto ke ezivakaliswa indlela esithetha ngayo kodwa ke kuyawuthanda ukuba nokuthetha abanye abantu bakuve
siyavana my lord.
Understand so?
Thank you, my lord. Indebted to the court. My lord, for orientation, this is witness number 89 on the witness list, and for the benefit of my learned friends of the defense, this is witness number 18. It's A187.
A187. Related to the police council.
Thank you, my lord. Mr. Professor, firstly tell this honorable court, did you ever testify in court before?
Wakhe wanikezela ukungena enkundleni isihlalo ezingaphambili mhlekazi?
Azange ndatestify mhlekazi.
No, I never testified in the court.
Well, welcome to the High Court.
Amkeleke enkundleni ephakamileyo.
Enkosi, sir.
You can go back and tell your colleagues the first time was actually in a High Court.
Akuchazeleke noxaka kuba kuqala kwamnikezela ukungena enkundleni ephakamileyo.
Ndakwenze njalo my lord.
Mr. Professor, all we're asking for you is listen carefully. We know you're a bit nervous. We just want you to listen carefully to the questions and answer to the best of your ability. Okay?
Ndiyaqonda nokuba mhlawumbi awukhululekanga kancinci kodwa ke ndiyawucela uba mhlekazi mameliseke kakuhle unikezele nonke impendulo nonke ezakwamkeleka siyabona.
Ewe, siyavana my lord.
I understand so.
Firstly, tell this honorable court, for how many years are you in the service?
Emapoliseni uneminyaka mingaphi?
Ndineminyaka elishumi.
10 years.
Where are you currently based?
Ngoku kwesiphi isitishi?
Ndisebenza kwisikhululo samapolisa oMzantsi Afrika eSaldanha.
Saldanha SABC my lord.
Can you please tell the honorable court where did you start your service?
Khawuchazele inkundla ke umsebenzi wakho uqale phi?
Ndiqale apha eSaldanha njengo-constable.
I started here in Saldanha as a constable.
So all 10 years have been within this district?
Lilonke leminyaka elishumi ilapha kule ngingqi.
Ewe, kunjalo my lord.
That's correct, so.
Were you on duty on the 19th of February 2024?
The 19th of February 2024 again.
Ewe, kunjalo my lord.
I was on duty.
And we've heard from the previous witness before you, that is Constable Bogota, that you were the driver in a vehicle in which he was the passenger. Is that correct?
Sibengena ke pamba kwebelcha to Constable Gomota esithi ke my passenger will drive on the motor kunjalo.
Kunjalo, my lord.
Yes, that's correct.
What time did you assume duties on that day?
Ngale mini ke naqala ngabantu ukusebenza.
Kwakungentsimbi yesithandathu malanga.
We started 6 o'clock afternoon.
So you were night shift.
It's a night shift.
Kunjalo.
That's correct.
And what were your duties that evening?
Umsebenzi wenu ngobusuku wawukulathenda woni.
Umsebenzi wethu kwakunceda uluntu jikelele nokunqanda ulwaphulomthetho.
Assisting community and fighting crime.
Visible policing, isn't that what it's called?
I like to talk about police. Is policing?
Kunjalo, my lord.
That is correct.
Sorry, Mr. Blaus, I'm informed the Afrikaans interpretation is not clear.
Ek is 'n polisie in die polisie mag vir 10 jaar. Ek het begin in die distrik van Saldanha. Die 10 jaar diens is in Saldanha. Op die 19de van die tweede maand 2024 was ek aan diens gewees. Ons skof so begin 6 uur nagsof.
Now, you received a certain call on that day from radio control regarding a missing person, is that correct?
Nafumana kumyalezo kubantu radio control malungu umuntu lahlekileyo.
Kunjalo, my lord.
Op het er ook al aan het deel berig gekry van iemand vermis is oor die radio. Hy sê dis reg. That's correct, my lord.
Please tell the honorable court about the events that followed.
Khawuchazele inkundla ke ngokulandelayo. Kanti vir hofsê wat so gevolg het.
Ndadiphangele ngalamhla.
I was on duty on this day. I was on dienst.
Ndiphangele kunye noConstable Gongota.
I was at service. I was posted with Constable Gongota. Ek was met Constable Gongota aan dienst.
Sathi sisaqhubeka kanti nomsebenzi we-patrols around iSaldanha.
Whilst busy with the patrols around Saldanha, it was besig met ons patrolledienste in Saldanha area.
Saye safumana umbiko ovela kwi-charge office ukuba kunomntana olahlekileyo eMiddelburg kwindawo yaseDrive.
We received a report from the charge office about the child who got lost. Onze toe berig gevind van die aanklagkantoor dat van 'n kind wat vermis was.
Ixesha xa ndikhumbula kakuhle kwakumayela nemizuzu engamashumi emva kwentsimbi yethoba.
I think the time I can recall it was 9:20 at night. I said, "Moet ek nou dit is moontlik oor 9 aand."
Sathi ke emva kokuba sufumene umyalelo lowo senjalo ukuya kwindawo esufumene ukuba masiye eMiddelburg kwindawo yaseDrive.
After we received the information as to where this complaint was coming from, Middelburg and Drive, we went there. Nadat ons die berig gevind het en gesê was waar so hierdie berig so van kom, was in Drive en Middelburg ons is toe daarheen.
Lapho sadibana khona nenenekazi elalime ecaleni kwendlela lacela ukuthetha nathi namapolisa lazichaza njengomama olahlekelwe ngumntana.
That's when they met up with a lady next to the road who asked her to speak to the police. And she further told us that a child got lost. Dit is toe ons 'n dame in die pad ontmoet wat gevra het om met die polisie te praat. En in die polisie word dat sy kind vermis is.
Wazichaza ke ezibika igama lakhe esithi unguKelly Smith ulahlekelwe ngumntana onguJoslin Smith oneminyaka emithandathu.
She introduced herself as Kelly Smith, the mother of Joslin Smith, a 6-year-old daughter. Sy het daartoe bekend gestel as Kelly Smith. Sy is die ma van die vermiste dogtertjie, Joslin Smith, 6 jaar oud.
Uqhubekekile ke wachaza esithi umntana ebemshiye endlini kunye nesinqandamathe sakhe.
She proceeded telling us that she left the house in the company of her boyfriend with the child in the company of her boyfriend at the house. Sy het verder meegedeel maar sy die kind in die sorg van haar kerel by die huis agtergelaat het.
Did she tell you what time that was?
Ingaba elokba wamshiya ngabantu xa wanichazela wamshiya ngabantu xa?
Ixesha lakhe lokuya emsebenzini wathi nje kusekuseni akazange alichaze ngokucacile ixesha aphangele ngalo.
The time she went to work, she just said it was in the morning. She didn't give us specifics as to what time it was. The date was said for us said that Ulati de Bertu was an often sitter say Ulati Basu.
But her report to you was that it was when she went to work.
What I would say report Yakum Shea, that was a panel.
My lord.
That's correct, my lord. It's registered that confirmed. Yes, it's correct. I left the child the morning when I was going to work. Ek het kind verlaat die oggend op pad werk toe was. Kom again?
Uqhubekekile ke echaza into bala ngaba isizathu soba umntana angayi esikolweni ngaloo mini wayezingaziva kamnandi.
She continued that the reason for the child not going to school on that day, the child wasn't feeling well. Sy het toe voortgegaan en gesê die rede waarom die kind nie op skool was hy daardie dag nie. Want die kind was ongesteld, die kind was siek.
Emveni kwemizuzwana uba sithethile naye sifumene iinkcukacha zokungamfumani kwakhe umntana siye sacela ukubona apho bahlala khona.
After we received the information as to the child got lost, then we asked from her to show us where they are residing. Nadat sy vir ons informasie gegee het in verband met die kind wat vermis was, het ons vir gevra om vir te wys waar hulle bly saam was.
When you were communicating with her, what language were you using?
Ngelixa ke nithethathethana naye ke nithetha ulwimi.
Sasisebenza ulwimi lesilungu.
We were using English, my lord. Want het Engels gebruik ons met misgeligte omkeer.
The person Kelly Smith that you speak of, is she in court today?
Ellie to do Kelly Smith, maar wat namhlanje? Can I look around?
Yes, please. You can stand up if you want. Just for the record. As Indeed, my lord, that is in order. It's fine.
I paid this one getting done the pang was tired. I come to my Magatame, young girl or yes, that's her.
And when you spoke with her, were you seated in your vehicle or did you alight from your vehicle and speak to her outside?
Ngelixa ke nithetha naye wefikile emotweni yakho okanye nithetha naye uhleli phakathi emotweni.
Ebesecaleni kwemoto yena ndingohlekanga.
She was standing next to the vehicle without me alighting the vehicle. Sy toe enige gesels was buite die voertuig of binne die voertuig. Die getuie sê na die voertuig langs aan die voertuig gestaan waar ek sit in die voertuig was.
Now, you said that she was going to show you where they resided, is that correct?
Uthi ke ngokwathi yena uzanibonisa bahlala khona.
Kunjalo, my lord.
That is correct, my lord. Sy toe gesê gaan ons wys waar hulle woon saam is. Ngaqhubekeke.
Emveni koko siye samcela ke ukuba makangene emotweni ahambe kunye nathi ube ngumganyana nje okungephi okusuka kule ndawo esikuyo wasibonisa ke ityotyombe apho wahlala khona.
After that, we allowed her to get into the vehicle. We traveled not a long distance from where we were to where she was residing. Nadat het ons in voete gelaat, ons het toe vertrek. Ons is 'n lang afstand van waar ons al gekry het tot waar sy woonagtig is.
Now, before you proceed, I want to know how many incidents have you attended, not necessarily missing persons, but in all your 10 years of service, how many incidents would you say you report to or attend to a night?
Uthi ke andithike kwexala loba umntana sike mhlawumbe uyaphila sikhalazo umntana lahlekileyo kodwa ke izikhalazo mhlawumbe ngobusuku ziba ngapha mhlawumbe ukuthi uyokubuza uyonikezela khona uncedo mhlawumbe ngobusuku
ziba ngaphezulu kweshumi elinesihlanu.
They become more than 15.
You've engaged with people that lay complaints, you've engaged with people, with members of the public. Is that correct?
When I go there, uthethathethana abantu sehlaleni uthethe namlo muntu mhlawumbe nesikhalazo.
Ewe kunjalo.
Yes, that is correct. Is sal kommunikeer met mense wat klag sal lê en mense in gemeenskap die het sê ja.
At that stage, can you please describe to the Honourable Court what was Ms. Smith's demeanour? How did she appear to you?
Ngena thuba lokuthetha ke nomlina nsikana Ms. Smith ingaba yani ibonakalo yakhe ibevela njengomuntu onjani. Toe iemand met mevrou Smith gesels het wat was haar voorkoms geweest?
Belithuba sithetha naye wayengumntu othobekileyo ebonakalisa ukunikeza imininingwano elingeneyo nefanelekileyo ngokulahleka komntana wakhe.
When she spoke to her, she was a calm person, explaining to her, giving us enough information about the child who got lost. To say met ons communiceer, kon sy met ons noukeurig praat, vir ons informasie gee van by die kind wat vermis was.
Senjenjalo ke ukufika endlini yakhe sacela into makasivulele ngaphakathi sibone uba akukho mntu nangenene nangenyaniso kwindlu abahlala kuyo.
Then we asked her to open the house for us to see if there is no one probably sleeping inside the house. Toe ons by die huis aankom het ons gevra om die woning oop te maak om seker te maak daar is niemand wat moontlik aan die slaap is nie.
Sangena sajonga ngaphakathi endlini kodwa asizange safumana mntu. Sacela ke into yobana ngawo makasibonise abantu abanabantwana abaqhele ukudlala nomntana wakhe.
We entered, looked around, didn't see any person in the house. Then we asked them to show us kids the kid would usually play with. Ons is toe binne in die huis in, rondgekyk, maar geen persoon gevind nie. Ons vra haar verder om ons te wys watter van die kinders sal haar kind gewoonlik mee speel.
Senjenjalo ke ubuya kwizindlu ezikufutshane nekhaya elo likaKelly sabuza kumzi ongumakhelwane wakhe sadibana noRasta ekunye nomfazi wakhe sabuza ukuthi bakhange bambone na umntana lokuthi awulahlekile nguJoslin.
Then we went to the neighbors at the house which was occupied by a Rasta and his partner, and we asked us to haven't they seen Joslin, who's been reported missing. Ons is toe na die bure toe in 'n huis wat toe betree was waar mense gebly het met die naam van Rasta en sy dame. Ons vra toe hulle oor Kelly wat vermis was.
Did Ms. Smith accompany you?
Ngeli xa ke nisiya kuRasta lona kurumthina namathe sakhe ngaba behamba nani kunansiya uMiss Smith?
Besisonke ngalo lonke eli xesha.
Yes, we were all together all this time. Ons was die hele tyd saam gewees.
uchazile ke uRasta sakube sibuzile into bamntana akhange ambone na uthi akakhange abone okanye abe nalwazi lamntana kuba wayephangele imini yonke ngalamini.
Rasta answered us by saying, I did not see the child during the day because I was at work the whole day. Die Rasta het vir ons geantwoord met die volgende woorde dat hy nie kan gesien het ongesien het nie, want was die hele dag by sy werk.
Uphendulile umama endicinga ngonkosikazi kaRasta na esithi ubegqibele ukubabona abantwana exesha ukwentu bedlala emini kunye nabanye abantwana.
The lady, I believe, was Rasta's partner. She answered by saying, she saw the child during the course of the day playing with the other kids. Die dame wat ek glo dit is Rasta se eggenoot of sy vrou, het toe gesê dat sy wel die kind gedurende die dag so gesien het, waar die kind in die geselskap van ander kinders was.
Emva kokuba uRasta kunye nomlingane wakhe besicacisele into yobana ngaba akhange bambone, uKelly Smith lo besihamba naye ungumama womntana olahlekileyo uye wanengcinga zo into yobana ngaba umntana ngelinye ixesha xa engakhange ebekhona ekhaya udla ngoya ku-anti wakhe ohlala kwistrato eseDeersville Restless Way.
After Rasta and his partner told us about, the lady told us that she saw the child playing with the other kids and Rasta didn't know. Then the mother of the child, that is Kelly Smith, she said you should go where she would be at an auntie's place where she usually goes to. Nadat Rasta en sy dame toe geantwoord het,
simcelile ke umama womntana uba makakhwele kunye nathi ahambe nathi kwinqwelo mafutha siye kwindawo leyo asiyalele yona.
Then we asked the mother of the child to accompany us to the place which she mentioned.
Apha endleleni besinabo umane sidibana nabantu kwalapha kule area yaseDryhoek simane sibuza ngomntana olahlekileyo kodwa zange sifumane impendulo.
On our way, my Lord, in the road, we'd now and then ask from people walking around in the road as to would they know anything about the child who got lost. But none could assist us. Op pad waarin ons was, het ons met mense in die pad hulle vrae gevra oor 'n kind wat kon vermis was, maar niemand kon vir ons hulp gee nie.
Ekufikeni kwethu Restless Way nangona ndingasayikhumbuli inambara yendlu sinqonqozile savulelwa ngumama athe uKelly ku-anti wakhe.
When we arrived at the restless Wave, even though I won't be able to recall now what the number of the house was, after we knocked, a lady known to be Kelly's aunt opened. Toe ons nou by hierdie adres by die plek aankom in Restless Wave ongelukkig kan ek nie meer die nommer onthou nie, het 'n dame met die wat ons aan ons voorbekend was as die auntie van Kelly het vir ons gemaak nadat ons geklop het.
Simxelele ke uba sihamba kunye noKelly olahlekelwe ngumntana, samcacisela sibuza into yobana akhange ambone na, waphendula ngelithi umgqibele umntana ngesuku elidlulileyo wayebesuka esikolweni, emva koko zange aphinde ambone, wayezinxibile.
We explained to her the reason for our visit. We said that we're looking for a child who is missing, haven't seen the child. Her response, my lord, was that she hadn't seen the child on the day, but only saw the child the previous day when the child was coming from school. Ons het toe van gevra oor die kind wat vermis was. Sy sê toe dat sy nie die kind op die betrokke dag so gesien het nie, maar die vorige dag toe die kind van die skool af so gekom het.
Emveni koko siye sanomnqweno wamasibuze ke ngokumbuzo apha kukheli lo ungumama womntana okokuba lo mntu athi sisinqandamathe sakhe bemshiye nomntana ingaba singamfumana phi naye.
After that, my lord, we became interested in asking Kelly about the boyfriend she mentioned she left the child with during the day. Where can we find the boyfriend? Nadat ek ons toe belang gestel vir Kelly vrae te vra oor die keer wat sy gesê het dat sy die kind in sy geselskap so gelaat het die dag. Waar kan ons die persoon vind?
Uphendulile ke umama womntana wathi akamazi apho akhoyo ekunye nomntana lo into ayazi ukuba ebemshiye nomntana endlini.
The answer from Kelly that I don't know where they are. I left them together at the house. Die antwoord van Kelly was geweest, ek sou nie kan nie weet waar hulle is nie, want ek het hulle te same weer eens verlaat.
Zonke ezo nkcukacha besizibuza kuye bese-restless wave sathi ke ngenxa yesizathu sikacimicimi usoqalile phakathi kwentsimbi yeshumi uyotsho kwintsimbi yeshumi lesibili safumana ubunzima uba singasebenza.
During that time, asking questions about the whereabouts of the child, then load shedding stepped in. And then that made it difficult for us to proceed with whatever we're supposed to do. Toe ons nog besig was met haar te praat oor hierdie vermiste kind, het die beurtkrag toe ingespring en het moeilik vir ons geword om verder ons werk terug.
What do you mean by that?
Ons moet nie ngaloo nalo ixosithi icimicimi wabe kwenza nzima bani bazosebenza.
Ixesha le-load shedding liye lasinika ubunzima xa kufuneka sikhangelile kumnyama esitratweni akunazibane and awukwazi ukubona umntu ethe qelele kuthi.
The effect of load shedding was quite affecting us in this manner, my lord, that it was dark. There are no street lights. And it's impossible to see a person from a distance. Wat ons probleem gegee het met hierdie beurtkrag is dat dit donker was. Daar is geen straatligte in die woonbuurt nie. En ons kon nie persoon van afstand sien.
Does it affect in any way your communication with the station?
Ingaba iyangithanda indlela communicating ngale station.
Iye ibe khona uphazamiseko kodwa sasikwazile ukuthetha nesitishi sethu.
Yes, there is some little bit of hiccups, but we could at least communicate with our station. There was a problem of Ian, maar ons kon communicate met onze polisiestasie.
What did you then do?
Nenza ntoni ke emva koko?
Emveni koko siye sacela umama womntana lo ungukheli into yokuba sicela ukumshiya apha kwa-anti wakhe e-restless wave, sicela ukuyothatha amaphepha afanelekileyo wokubhala for umntana olahlekileyo.
Whilst at restless wave, my lord, we made a request to Kelly, the mother of the missing child, for her to wait for us at the aunt's place in the restless wave, for us to go and fetch some documentation which we will needed to record any information about the missing child. Toen ons nog daar was bij Kelly's auntie, het ons gevraagd om voor ons te wachten bij de plek waar ons moest naar de politiestatie was, om documenten te krijgen om in te vullen voor een persoon dat vermist was.
Ngemvume yakhe uye washiyeka kodwa asiyekanga ukukhangela thina indoda esinothi siyibone endleleni ehamba nomntana esimfunayo uJoslin.
She agreed, and then we left. We did not end up not asking questions anymore. Whenever we would meet with a man in the road with a child, ask about this missing child.
Is this on your way back to the police station?
Girl police station. On our way back to the police station. Op pad terug naar de politiestatie om hier vorms te gaan halen. Het ons vernomen dan met een aanspersoon in het pad gezien. Als hij persoon in het gezelschap van de kind is, zoals vraag van die kind van die vermiste kind.
Emva kwemizuzwana njengoba sifikile esitishini saqokelela yonke amaphepha efamasi yabasebenzisa xa kulahleke umntana sesathathelela kwakhona sangena endleleni sabuyela eDeersville.
After we arrived at the police station after a while, we gathered all the documentation to be used and then we returned back to Dyersville. Nadat ons hierdie dokumentasie bymekaar gekry het, is ons terug Dyersville toe.
Siye sabuyela emva ubesishiya khona ke uKelly lo ngumama womntana olahlekileyo eRestless Wave.
We went back to the mother of the child at the Restless Wave. Ons is terug na die ma van die vermiste kind in Restless Wave.
Siye samcela ke bekuyimizuzwana nje engephi kuba umbane ubuye samcela uKelly into bana basicela uphinde siyoqhubekeka nokukhangela umntana wakhe samthatha samsa eMiddelburg.
It was just a few minutes before load shedding would be over. That's when we requested to Kelly, can't we go back again and go and re-look again for the child at Middelburg? Net een paar minuten voordat de beurtdag zo oor was, het ons een voorstel aan Kelly gemaakt dat ons moet teruggaan. Middelburg toe, om verder onderzoek te stellen over het kind wat vermist was.
Ekufikeni kwethu eMiddelburg siye sohlika emotweni sihamba kunye naye ke uKelly saya kwindlu le ilityotyombe abahlala kuyo.
We arrived at Middelburg. We went to the house in which they are residing, in which Kelly are residing.
Injongo yethu ibikuqokelela nokufumana isazisi somntana nakunye nefoto yakhe nakuba sizawugcwalisa wonke amaphepha okulahleka komntana.
The reason for us visiting this house was because we wanted to get some documentation, a possible photo, in order for us to fill out the documentation in connection with the missing child. Die rede waarom ons terug is na die huis toe, is om uit te vind of ons enige papiere kan kry of 'n foto om hierdie vermiste persoon vorms uit te vul.
Siye senza njalo ukufika xa sifika apho uKelly ahlala khona sifike kukhona ityendyana lomfana elime ecaleni kwendlu leyo kaKelly bahlala kuyo.
We arrived at this place where Kelly is residing. Next to the house there was a young man standing. Ons by Kelly se is aankom, was daar 'n jong man wat langs is gestaan.
Sisondeleke kuyo ndihamba kunye nogqalo wam uConstable Gongota sambuza imibuzo uba ubekwa yintoni phayana wathi ulinde umhlobo wakhe.
Me and Gogota went to him. We asked him as to what was he looking for, what was he looking for there. He said he was waiting for his friend. Ek en Gogota is na hom toe om uit te vind wat die rede vir dat hy daar was. Hy sê toe hy was daar om gewag vir sy vriend.
Siye sayijolisa ke imibuzo kuye umfana lowo deske wavela nento obana ngaba ungunilo igama lakhe ungumhlobo lo kaBhuta ungutata umntana olahlekileyo.
After asking questions from this gentleman, he introduced himself as Nilo. He was a friend to the father of the lost child. Nadat zo'n vraag gevraagd dat hij onszelf bekendgesteld als Nilo, de vriend van die pa van die vermiste kind.
Khange sithathe imizuzu imingaphi ke sangena endlini wangena uKelly wayifumana ibhegi yomntana athe kuyo kuloo bhegi ikhona umazisi womntana kodwa into engekhoyo phana ifoto yomntana.
We entered the house. Then Kelly went to a bag which I believe belonged to the child, and then she got out a document from the child from the bag, but unfortunately no photo was found. Ons is toe in huis waar Kelly deur 'n sak gesoek het en toe deur 'n sertifikaat 'n dokument gekry van die kind. Ongelukkig was daar geen foto nie.
Uchazile wathi akanayo ifoto ekhoyo endlini. Kodwa singayifumana komnye o-anti bakhe ose-Deersville from Aaron Street.
And then she said, I don't have a photo of the child at my house, but we may find one at my aunt.
Aaron Street.
In Arrington. Aaron Street in Dyersville. Then she said to that sy nie 'n foto het nie, maar sy kan moontlik een kry by 'n auntie van haar wat in Aaron Straat woon in Dyersville.
Lord, I'm not sure if the spelling of Aaron Street has been placed on record. I can't recall. Thank you, ma'am. Proceed.
Kuthe kusenjalo ke singekaqhubekeki nokubhala saba nomdla wokubuza uNilo lona intoba umgqibeleli nomhlobo wakhe.
Before we filling out the forms, my Lord, we wanted to know from Nilo, when last did you see your friend? Hoe dat ons nog hier before ons invul, het ons voor die nog gevra, wanneer laas het die vriend gesien?
Impendulo yakhe uNilo uye wathi ubagqibele emini umganyanyana nje ophakathi kweDeersville neDrywood ebona umhlobo wakhe lo ungutata womntana olahlekileyo uBhuta ekunye nomnye umhlobo wakhe ambiza ngoba nguStefano.
The answer from Nilo was that he saw them during the day, not a distance far from Dyersville, in the presence of his friend with the name of Stefano. Nilo said to it, sy vriend gedurende die dag gesien, nie 'n lang afstand vanaf Dyersville, in die geselskap van sy vriend met die naam van Stefano.
Emveni koko siqhubekile nokukhangela ke umntana. Sibuza ke apha kukheli into bana ngaba yephi enye indawo esinokufumana khona kuye ubhuta.
After that, we proceeded looking for the child. Whilst doing that, we asked from Kelly, is there any way we can find Buddha? Now that ons toe gevra van Kelly verder, waar kan ons vir Buddha vind?
Ucacisile ke wathi ifamily yakhe apho zalwa khona nabazali bakhe nabo bahlala pha eDeersville kwistrato eMasdam.
She said a place where we can go and look for him, it is where his parents resides. It is in Deersville, in a street named Masdam. Sy sê toe ons kan gaan soek. Waar sy ouers woonagtig is in Deersville met die straat se naam wat Masdam.
Emveni koko Kelly ekunye noNilo sabatsentombi bakhwele kunye nathi sihambe ngenqolomafutha siye pha eMasdam Street siyojonga.
Nadat het ons toe vir Kelly en Nilo saamgeneem Masdam straat toe om te gaan kyk. After that, Kelly and Nilo went into the police vehicle, accompanied us to Masdam Road Street to go and look.
Ekufikeni kwethu eMasdam Street sikhonjisiwe indlu le besizisa kuyo.
Arriving in Masdam Street at the house which we are going to was pointed out to us. There is so 8 geweest in Masdam Straat.
Who pointed that out?
Nilo
Nilo was the person who pointed out the house. Persoon waar hy is uitgewys en het is Nilo.
Siqhubekekile ke sohlika emotweni sangena endlini sanqoqoza kumnyango ongaphambili kundlu enkulu.
We went inside the yard, knocked at the door at the big house in front.
Sivulelwe ke ngumuntu ongumama osivuleleyo oye wazichaza ngoba ungumama kaBhuta. Sabuza ukuba umgqibeleni noBhuta.
A lady opened for us, my Lord, who said that she was Bhuta's mother. And then we wanted to know from her when last did she see Bhuta. A dame toe oopgemaak en haar selfposter is oorgestel as Bhuta se ma. Toe vra ons wanneer laas het sy vir Bhuta gesien.
Uphendulile ke emva kwemibuzo esisambuza yona wathi umgqibele kudala akabomuntu ahlala phayana. Sabuza ukuba leliphi igumbi lakhe lokulala wasikhombisa ityotyombe elingemva kulodlu.
She said to us, he doesn't stay there. She left, haven't seen him in a long time. And then we wanted to know from her where does he sleep? Where does he sleep? Then she showed us a shack in which he would be sleeping in. Ons vra toe vir haar wanneer sy van gesien sy sê sy het hom nader gesien. Ons vra toe vir die ma waar hy gewoonlik slaap. Sy het vir ons opslaan het gewys waar hy gewoonlik slaap.
Was that in the same yard?
Ewe kunjalo my Lord.
In the same yard, yes my Lord. Selo yard.
Siqhubekekile ukujikela ngasemva sawunkonkoza kulo elo tyotyombe besiyalo lokulo. Uvule inenekazi lithile ke liye sabuza into bara ngaba ukhona na uBhuta alikanga lifune ukuvula ngaphakathi lathi limgqibele uBhuta emini ungumuntu ongahlali pha ufika nje athatha ukutya aphume hamba.
We went to the shack at the back. We knocked. A lady, without opening, answered from inside. After we asked her when last did she see Buddha, she said she saw him during that day. He just came to take food and he left. Ons het geklop in 'n dame sonder dat sy oopgemaak het binne hierdie opslanghuis. Het van binne af geantwoord en gesê dat sy vir Boeta gedurende dag gesien het. Hy het net daarheen gekom en kos gevat en is weg. Kos geneem en is weg.
Emva koba sifumene ke impendulo into yobana ngaba ubhuti akekho phaa, saphinde sacela ke umama womntana lo ukheli kwakunye nonilo, sathi masibuyele back apho besiqale khona kwindlu le bahlala kuyo ukheli eMiddelburg Drive.
After we received that information about Buddha, that's when we decided we're going back to where Kelly is residing in Middelburg Drive.
Ekufikeni kwethu siye sahlika emotweni sacacisela umama womntana olahlekileyo into yobana ngabe sizawuqalisa ukubhala ngoku iinkcukacha zakhe kunye nezomntana malunga nokulahleka kwakhe.
On arrival, we expected the mother of the lost child that now we're going to take the particulars of the mother and of the child who got lost. As we come here by die plek, het ons toevallig gesins gaan oor die vol 2 met die besonderhede van die vermiste kind en die besonderhede van die ma van die vermiste kind.
Sithe ke sisesembindini wokubhala lo iinkcukacha zomntana olahlekileyo, kwavela manenekazi athile athi ave intsholo phandle malunga nokulahleka komntana, bathi bambonile umntana ehamba kunye nabanye ababini besiya kwicala langaseDeersville.
Whilst we were there, my Lord, before us writing, then 2 ladies appeared. They said they could hear about the commotion about the child who got lost. And then they said they saw the child in the company of people going in the direction of Deersville.
Children, comment on about.
Oh. My apologies, my Lord. Only children on their way to Deersville. Children alone on the way to Deersville. They saw them.
Nenekazi elo kubelinikeza ezo nkcukacha alizange lifuna ukuzinikeza eza nkcukacha ezinjengobungqina lokuba belityelwa babona abantwana bedlala phandle besiya ngapha ngaseDeersville sayiyeka.
The lady informed us about seeing the children playing, going in the direction of Deersville. Refused to give us the details for us to record it down. Die dame wat vorige dat sy die kind gesien het speel in die rigting van Deersville, het toe geweier om haar besonderhede vir ons te gee.
Kuthe kusenjalo ke sisebhizi sibhala iinkcukacha ezo, unilo warhalela ukuthetha, samnikeza ithuba loba makathethe. Uthe ke ukuthi unayo indawo ayicingayo apho sinokufumana khona utata womntana olahlekileyo lo ungubhuta eDeersville.
Whilst talking there, my Lord, in our company, then we realized that Nino wanted to say something. And then we asked him, and then he said he's got some idea as to where the father of the child might be in Deasville. En ons het toe uitgevind dat Nilo iets wil sê. Nilo iets wil sê, dat ons toe aangids, het ons gesê kan moontlike idee het waar die vader van die vermiste kan moontlik in Deasville sal wees.
Sithe senjalo sacela umama lo mntana ukheli kwakunye noNilo uba makasikhombisa loo ndawo le eDeasville. Saya ke sifikele kwesi strato xa sibona zafika inguTalmakis single apho ke ayikhombileyo uNilo wathi indlu engasemva inetyotyombe apho sinonkqonkqoza khona sifumane uba abantu bakhona na.
After that, my lord, we proceeded to Deasville. Arriving at the Deasville area, then we went into a street with the name of Talmakis Single. Nino het vir ons 'n huis uitgewys waar ons in agterplaas van geklop het aan 'n opslaan het. Arrival at Deasville, my lord, we went into a street with the name of Talmakis, and then Nino pointed out the house with the shack at the back where they could have knocked. Talmakis Single. That's what he said, madam. Talmakis Circle. Single. Circle. Thank you for the correction, madam. Circle. I'll keep that in mind.
It's Talmakis Single.
Talmakis Circle, madam.
Thank you, my lord. And thank you.
Single.
Can you please tell me who was with you when you arrived at Talmakis?
Ngela xesha nifika phaa eTalmakis Circle ingaba kunye nabane?
Ndabe kunye nogxa wam uConstable Gongota, uNilo kunye nomama womntana uKelly.
I was with Constable Gongota, my colleague, and the mother of the child, and Nilo.
What happened when you got there?
Kwenzeke ntoni kufikeni kwenu phayana?
Sinkonkqozile kwindlu enkulu ngaphambili kodwa kwakumnyama sizangasavulelwa. uNilo wathi masijikele ngasemva ikhona ihoki ekhoyo sajikela ekuneneni. Kulapho saye safumana khona ke ubhuda lo ungutata womntwana.
We knocked at the house in front with no answer because it was dark. That's when Nilo said he must go to the back and knock on the shack which was there. That's where we found Buddha, the father to the missing child. Ons het toe geklop aan die huispoort. Ongelukkig was daar geen antwoord, want het was donker. Nilo vertelde tevoren dat ons moest achter toe gaan naar een hokkie wat achter in de yard was. Geklopt en toen de vader van die kind Boeta daar gevonden.
What was Boeta doing?
Ik wist dat ik Boeta niet van in de wind.
Ukujikela kwam emva kwendlu leyo kule hoki babekuyo wayengumuntu oyengathi ufuna ukuphuma apha eyadini.
When I went to where he was at the back of the yard in the shack, he appeared to as someone was coming out of the shack. Toen ik omga naar die hockey waar in achterplaats van die hut was, en het voorkwam alsof hij die hockey wil verlaten.
Yes? What happened?
Siqhubekekile ke simbuza imibuzo malunga nomntana uJoslin lo ebeshiywe naye emini.
We proceeded asking him about Joslin, the missing child, who was left with him during the day. Omdat toen vraag gevraagd over die vermiste kind Joslin, wat gedurende de dag in zijn gezelschap gelaat was. Why was he there?
Impendulo yakhe yaba ukuthi umgqibele umntana edlala kunye nabantwana kufuphi apho bahlala khona eMiddelpost Drive.
He said, my Lord, that he last saw the child playing during the day, not far from where they were residing, in Middelpost Drive. Hij zei, toen hij die kind verlaat heb gezien, toen die kind nog gespeeld had met die andere kinders, niet ver van waar hulle gewoon achter was, nie, in Middelpost Drive.
Ngethuba ke umntana wayedlala ngaphandle, impendulo kaBhuta waqhubeka esithi umntana oxebe yena wayehleli apho bahlala khona kunye noKheli nabahlobo bakhe onguStefano kunye nomnye ongumngane wakhe olindenekazi elinguRenchia.
Then he said, my Lord, whilst the kids were playing outside, he was inside the house with his friend with the name of Stefano and a lady friend with the name of Renchia. A friend with the name of Stefano and a lady friend with the name of Renchia. Hij zei, hij was in het gezelschap van een vriend met de naam van Stefano en een dame met de naam van Renchia, toen de kinders buiten gespeeld hebben.
Utheke babezonwabele bezitshayela nje izidakamizwa xeshukweni umntana lo unguJoslin ecelwa nguRenchia uba makayojonga omnye wabantwana bakhe abaoleleyo endlini yakhe.
He said, whilst we were there enjoying ourselves smoking drugs, Renchia, who's the lady friend of mine, asked Joslin to go and look at the child who was asleep. One of the children was asleep. He said that terwijl hij was toevallig bezig was daar om het zelf te geniet, toen hij gerook, zijn vriendin met naam van Renchia vraagt toe voor Joslin om te gaan kijken naar het kind van haar wat geslapen heeft.
Emveni koko utheke umntana umgqibele ngoko nangona ibe ngasakhumbuli ke ixesha uba yengubani.
He said further that that's the last time he saw the child, although he can't recall as to what time it was. Hy sê toe dit was die laaste keer wat hy die kind gesien het, alhoewel hy nie kan onthou hoe laat dit was nie.
Was there ever any interaction or communication between Ms. Smith and Buta?
Ngeli xa ke niphayana ingaba ukhona intethethethwano phakathi koButa no-Miss Smith ngelaa xesha.
Impendulo yakhe ewe ukhona ukudibana nokuvuyelana kuba bebonana.
Yes, there was them being happy for seeing each other.
Just go slowly a bit, please. I want to know, I want this to be in very, very detail.
Ifuna ke le nto uzayichaza ke ngendlela ecothayo ukuba sifumane ngeyona indlela eyiyo siyabana. Understand so?
Please take the honorable walk step by step how this happened.
Khawuchazele inkundla ukuba yenzeke njani loo nto leyo.
Ngethuba sifika eTalmakis.
When we arrived at Talmakis,
sikunye noKelly umama womntana olahlekileyo,
in the presence of Kelly, the mother of the missing child,
siye safika sabona uButa ekule ukhukwe efuna ukuphuma kuwo.
Then we saw Buta in this shack where he was coming out from.
Phambi kwemibuzo esasiye sayibuza uButa, ndaye ndaqaphela into yobana ngabe uKelly lo ngumama womntana inyembezi uzibambe ngenkophe enemivuyo nogcobo kuba ebona isinqandamatha sakhe.
When we asked Buta questions about the child, we could see Kelly's eyes were a little bit full of tears, appearing she was happy to see her lover.
Did Ms. Smith ask Buta about Joslin?
Ingaba yena uKelly ubuze na uButa malunga kaJoslin?
Azange abuze kwanto edibene nomntana mayilona.
She never posed any question in connection with the child.
What did she say to you?
What did yena kuye? To me.
What did Ms. Smith say to Buta?
What did yena uSmith kuButa?
Emva koba bebonene uKelly Smith uye watshintsha isitori sakhe ngesithi ebeke wabonana nesinqandamathe sakhe emini ngexesha lelunch ebuyele endlini.
After she saw him, Kelly Smith gave us a story, or she explained to us that she saw her lover at lunch when she went home. When she went home, she saw her lover during the day.
Was this different from what you were told earlier?
Ingaba kuhlukile kwinto ebichazelwe ekuqaleni? Bendayithethayo.
Kwiinkcukacha abesinike zona ekuqaleni akhange ayicacise into yoba ebekhona ekhayeni ngelaa xesha lasemini.
To what she told and explained to us, my Lord, she did not mention that she went and she saw her lover during the day. Sy het nie vir ons gesê dat sy die dag haar kerel sou gesien het.
What else did she say?
Can you repeat my attention?
ingcaciso yakhe nesizathu soba abuyele endlini uthe kuthi uKelly nongumama womntana ebecinga into yobana ngabo kunegesi irhasi ebekufanele into yoba iye yawugcwaliswa ebefuna ukujonga into yobana ngabe isiqandamathe sakhe siyenzile naloo nto.
The reason she told us as to why she went to the house, she wanted to see and find out if her boyfriend did fill up the gas. Die rede waarom sy toe is, was sy sê sy wil eers gaan vind dit of haar kerel die gas vol gemaak het.
And all of this was being said to you at Talmaki Street.
Yonke lento ithethwa Talmaki Street.
Ewe kunjalo my lord.
That's correct, my lord. Talmaki Circle.
In all of your previous engagement with Ms. Smith, this was never said to you.
Ekuqaleni ngeli xesha ke ninothethetshona mina into okwenza no Mrs. Smith kanti ichazwe le
ibiqala ukuvela ngosesibhana sikunye nobhuti.
This only became known for the first time when we were there in the presence of Buddha.
Was there any other conversation? I will do so, Mother. Thank you. Was there any other communication between Ms. Smith and Buddha at Talmakis?
Ingaba bekhona ingxoxo phakathi koBuddha no Mrs. Smith eTalmakis.
Incoko abebenayo yeba imizuzwana nje endingena uqaphela ke into bana ngabe babethetha ngantoni ukuba bebethetha ngeAfrikaans.
The conversation between was for quite a short period, my lord. I won't be able to make out what the conversation was all about because we were communicating in Afrikaans. Was 'n gesprek tussen Buddha en juffrou Smith vir 'n kort tydjie. Ek kon nie uitmaak oor wat die gesprek sou was nie, want hulle het gekommunikeer in Afrikaans.
What were your observations about Buddha at this time?
Ngele xesha wena tu Buddha uqaphela njani into njani?
Wabonisa ukudineka imibuzo esimbuza yona singamapolisa.
He appeared to be not giving cooperation in as far as our questions are concerned from as the police.
Why do you say that?
Kutheni sithi?
Kuba simbuza umbuzo ofuna kaba simombile sizame ngandlela zonke into yoba makaphendule le nto siyifunayo.
Every question we asked him, we have to ask him more than once in order for him to give us an answer. Once 'n probleem gegee en hy het voorkom of hy nie bereid was om ons te antwoord. Want elke keer as ons vra moet ons seker maak dat hy ons antwoord kan gee.
In what language did you communicate with Buddha?
Ngeli xesha ke uthetha noBuddha nisebenza olwimi.
Besisebenzisa English, my lord.
We were using English, my lord. Ons het Engels gebruik ons met Buddha kommunikeer.
And in what language did he respond to you?
Ebephendula ngolwimi yena.
Ubephendula ngayo English, my lord.
His answers would also be in English, my lord. Sy antwoorde sal ook in Engels wees, aangesien ons in Engels kommunikeer.
Did anything else happen at Talmakis?
Kukhona mhlawumbe kwanye kwenzekile eTalmakis?
Ayakukho my lord.
No, my lord. Nothing. Let's understand the term like that. Mark this.
I take it after this we then proceed back to Ms. Smith's house.
Lilonke ngalithatha ukuthi emva kobana igqibile phaa ngena endlini kaMsmith.
Ewe kunjalo.
That's correct, my lord. Ons het ook beweeg na Juffrou Smith se huis toe vandag.
As for pleases my lord, perhaps this would be an appropriate time to stop.
They wanted to know from her, does she know Joslin? She said yes. She was at Kelly's house. And during the course of the day, they were there and the children playing outside.
Emva koloba esiphendulile simbuzile into yoba umntana ugqibele nombona waphendula ngelithi kuba bebehleli phaa uye wacela yena Rensia ecela umntana lo nguJoslin uba ucela ayomjongela umntana wakhe oleleyo endlini yakhe baphumile ngenene behamba nabanye ootshomi bakhe uJoslin bebathathu besiya kwindlu kaRensia.
After that, we wanted to know from her as to when last did you see Joslin. Though she said that, my lord, whilst they were seated at the house of Kelly, then Joslin and some other 2 kids, she called them and sent them to go to look at a child. And then Joslin and the other kids left. Now that on the Tufarafra, when the last of Joslin was sent, it's a for Joslin and no other 2 criminals. Geroep en vir te gevra om na kind gaan kyk wat geslaap het.
Uthe xa ecacisayo uRensia lo umgqibele ngoko abantwana bebeye endlini yakhe kangoba ambone xa ebuya kangaphinde ambone emva kwemini.
She said, my lord, she last saw Joslin and the others going to a house. She never saw Joslin in the afternoon after that. She said to further dat sy vir Joslin as die kinders na pad na huis toe was en nie weer die kind nader gesien het. Wense dit binne behoor.
Emveni koko siye saqhubekeka ke ngoku nomsebenzi wokubhala amaphepha lawo wasemapoliseni wokulahleka komntwana.
We proceeded now with our police work to fill in the forms about information about the missing child. Ons het foto gaan met onze dienste as polisie, waar ons hierdie vorm het voltooi in verband met die vermiste kind.
So after questioning Rains, did you then conclude your business then go back, or did you fill out the forms at Rains?
Emva kokuba ke ngizomthetha noRains ngapha lethethayo, ingaba ngibuye lapho bengisuka khona okanye ii-forms ezigcwaliswe kwaRains.
Emva kokuba sithethile noRains siye saphinda ngenyawo kwisithuthi ezo samapolisa kufutshane nendlu kaKelly.
After we spoke to Rains, we went back to the vehicle where it was parked, the police vehicle. Nadat ons toe met Rains gepraat het, is ons so terug na die polisievoertuig waar dit parkeer was.
Was there ever any engagement between Rains and Ms. Smith?
Ingaba ibe khona into phakathi kothethelethwano okanye into phakathi koRains noMs Smith?
Babe nayo incoko ababenayo kodwa yayingabonakalisi buzaza ngohlobo lonto bana ngabe babengalwi babebuzana nje imibuzo xa ndicinga kodwa babethetha ulwimi leAfrikaans.
There was a conversation between of them, but not an intense one because there was no like as if they were fighting. Although I can't make out what the conversation was about, but because we're speaking Afrikaans. Daar was gesprek in 2 gewees, alhoewel het nie voorkom het as hulle so bekleed, want hulle het so voorkom, maar dat in Afrikaans gepraat.
And between anybody else, was there any interaction or engagement between Rains and any of the other people?
Ngaphandle.
Sorry, or between Ayanda and the other people?
Ngaphandle ke kumense ko Kelly. Kwabanye ababephayana, ngaba ikhona incoko phakathi koRains Rensia nabo okanye wayanga nabanye abo.
Ewe kunjalo my lord.
Yes, there was, my lord. Khawuchazele inkundla.
Emva kwento yoba uRensia simcele into yoba makaphume phandle esicacisela ngento eyenzekileyo emini. U-Ayanda umnikazi wendlu besikuye waba nengxaki kunye nobhuta nonilo kuba kutheni bezisa amapolisa endlini yakhe ngobusuku.
After we had the conversation and explanation from Renshia, then Buddha, the owner of the house, came and he showed Ayanda, the owner, thank you, Ayanda, the owner of the house, my lord, showed that he was not happy about the police visiting his house at night.
I just want to make sure I got it right. You said after you got the explanation from Renz, then Ayanda expressed his discontentment with the police's presence.
Emva kokuba ke nithethe noRamshiya, kungoko Ayanda waveza khona uba angayithandi into yoba amapolisa sekuyindlini yakhe.
Ewe kunjalo, my lord.
That's correct, you got me right. Nadat ons met Ramshiya gepraat oor haar verduideliking, het Ayanda bewys hy was nie gelukkig met die polisie se teenwoordigheid nie, sê sy nie aan.
Who did he have this engagement with?
Leyo mba akayithandanga ukufika kwamapolisa kwakhe endlini yakhe, ebethethela bebhekisa kubani.
Ebebhekise kubhuta kakhulukazi ebebhekise kubhuta nangona Nico ebekhona.
This was more conversation towards Buddha, even though Nilo was also present. It was meer gesprek na Buddha, alhoewel Nilo ook daar was.
Very well. So then you say you go back and you started filling out the documentation, correct?
Uthi ke sibuyele emotweni yethu sakhupha ke amaxwebhu ke amaphepha.
Ewe kunjalo, my lord.
Yes, that's correct.
Now we know from your colleague, Constable Bombota, he filled out the SAP 55 form. What did you do?
Sisisazi into yoba ngokungqina Constable Bombota, yena ke ixwebhu axoxisayo nge-SAPS 55. Funa uqonda ke umtshutshisi wena olwakumsebenzi wabantu benza ntoni wena.
Owam umsebenzi ndaye ndacela ukheli umama womntana lo ulahlekileyo, ndathatha ezakhe iinkcukacha ndaqhubekeka ndakuvulela ityala.
My job was to speak to the mother of the missing child, get information. Maybe I was to be some of the Mahafani for Master Kantaprata, Mahasona here at the Kray.
And then?
What he?
Ndaye ndamcela into yoba maka ndibhalele amagama wakhe apheleleyo nefani yakhe ne-ID yakhe kuba ndandisonqena into yobana ngaba ndizawusokola kwicala lesipelling. Wandenzela njalo ke ndaqala ndabhala ndakuvulela idokethi elipheleleyo lokulahla komntana wakhe.
My request to him was for him to write down the correct names and surname in order for me not to make a mistake as far as the spelling was concerned. She gave me the information, my lord. And after that I opened the docket. Nadat met haar gepraat het ek gevra of my haar besonderhede te gee aan die regte vorm, want ek wil vermy om enige probleme te maak met die spelfoute. Sy het dit vir my gedoen en ek het toe dossier opgeopen.
Did Ms. Smith make a statement that you noted and in fact commissioned?
Ingaba ikhona istatement esenzayo ke yena unansela uMiss Smith wena wasi-commissioner?
Ewe kunjalo, my lord.
Yes, there is, my lord. Daar is verklaring wat deur Juffrou Smith aan my gegee was wat ek toe beëdig het.
Very well. My lord, may I please have you to hand the original to the witness to confirm if this was indeed the statement that he took from us and commissioned. It's Mr. Sivnaray's client, my lord.
Thank you, my lord.
No, it's fine.
I've placed before you the original. I want you to please have a look at it. Can you tell us firstly, is that your handwriting?
ndifuna kujongisise ke isi statement ndikasona okokuqala ngaba sisandla sakho besibhala
Ewe kunjalo my lord.
It is my handwriting, my lord. Die verklaring is in my geskryf.
How many pages is it?
Amaphepha mangaphi alongelile statement is
Mabini my lord.
2 pages, my lord. As 2 bladsye.
The second page at the back, please describe the scope of appearance.
Iphepha ke lesibili ngemva cacisele inkundla intwana evelapho.
I-commission stamp.
It's a commission stamp, my lord.
Is it correct that your signature appears as the
Ikwangubotike ngaphayana njengomntu ke oyi-commissioner of oaths.
Ewe kunjalo my lord.
Yes, that's correct, my lord. Op die agterkant is daar 'n stempel. Van die beëdigde, is 'n beëdigde verklaring vir 'n stempel wat ek self beëdig het.
The information and the contents of the statement. Who was the source of this information?
Le nto ibhalwe apha, umthamo wale nto ibhalwe apha, loo nto ifumana kubani bethetha ngale nto ibhalwe apha phantsi.
Yayingumama womntana uKelly.
Because the source was the mother of the child, Kelly. Die bron wat hierdie informasie aan my oorgedra het in verband met die inhoud van die verklaring was die moeder van die kind, Kelly.
I'm going to ask you to read this contents into, or read it for the purpose of the record.
Ngizawucela ukufunde ngiyobhalileyo apha phantsi mhlekazi wam.
But what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you a copy that's ours, and I'm going to ask you to hand the original to his lordship.
Sawusebenzisa ke elithi elinye sami zingazilifundeni ngama elinye.
Unfortunately not, my lord. I only have to learn it, but I can assure you handwriting is very good. I note that, my lord. Indeed, my lord. I'll take note of that, my lord. Very well. Mr. Gabesi, you can start right at the top.
Ngaqala apha ngentla mhlekazi wam into ebhalileyo.
This is Saldanha case 24 of 2/2023.
Saldanha sak.
Saldanha case 24.
Saldanha sak 24, 3 van
2 of 2024.
2 van jaar 2024.
I Smith requel
is there 05/04/2024? You didn't write that there, is that correct?
Apha ngenhlobo yaqapha ukubhala phaya neSaldanha Inquiry amanani abhalwe 050 from 2024 angomntu lapha.
Ayindibanga ubhale pha my lord.
I was not the one writing that, my lord.
And then below there's Saldanha CAS 24/03/2024. You did not write that as well?
Ngezantsi kwalapho ke kuthiwa ubhala uSaldanha CAS 24/02/2025 bengibona lo bebhala.
Ayindibanga my lord.
I was not the person who wrote that as well, my lord.
So if we understand it correctly, your noting of the statement commenced at paragraph 1.
Lilonke xa subhala kakuhle kubhaleni bakho lengcele le kuqala phaa kumqolo wokuqala paragraph wokuqala.
Ewe kunjalo my lord.
That's correct, my lord. Die verklaring voor my wat heel bo staan 05/4 van 2020 wat ek aangebring het, ook nie die kerstnommer 22403 van 24. Ek begin by paragraaf 1 om neer te skryf op hierdie verklaring.
Thank you. References that are made A1, A2, you didn't write those in, isn't that correct?
Apha ke ngase-right ngenhla ukhona A1 phayana no-1 brackets A2. Ayibhala zona.
Ayindim my lord.
I was not the one writing that my lord as well. En die A1 en die A2 en die A en brakies en hakies was weer mee neergeskryf.
There's also right at the top in brackets 1 and on the second page there's a bracket for 2. Did you write that in?
Apha ke ngibhala uqala 1 brackets lo thungu ubhala pha.
Ewe kunjalo my lord.
That's correct.
Can we then start at paragraph 7? I'm sorry, I thought wanted to. Absolutely. Rather be safe. Very well. Mr. Kopise, can you start at paragraph 1?
I like it, paragraph 1 come from as well.
I, Smith Requel Kelly, state under oath in English.
Ek Smith Requel Kelly, Chantel, ek Requel Chantel, verklaar onder eed in Engels. Paragraph 2.
I am an adult female, age with ID number 9005010359 residing at Moses Kotana Middle Post, working as a domestic worker in Deersville, Restless Wave Street, and my contact number 063-710-3601.
Ek is 'n volwasse dame en die ouderdom met die geboortedatum van 90/05/01-0259-54081. Bly saam. (900501) 03-59-081. Later.
Is it a noun?
Yes.
Leesaan te Moses Kotana Middle Post en werk as 'n huishulp in Deersville met die volgende
Restless Wave Street.
En Restless Street.
Restless Wave.
Restless Street straat met die Restless Way straat. Wave. Restless Wave met selfoonnummer 06 3703 601.
On Monday, the 24th of 2019, at about 1900 hours.
Maandag, die 19e van die tweede maand, so weer om 8 uur.
I was at my house.
Ek was by die woning.
When I left for work,
ek het my woning verlaat van werk toe.
I left 3 children with the father, Joslin Smith.
Ek het 3 kinders agtergelaat met die pa, Joslin Smith.
And other children's name, the one that is missing, that was Joslin, ID number 171023129108
Joslin met die ID nommer van 17102312901082.
She did not go to school because she was not feeling well.
Sy is nie die dag toe skool toe nie, want sy het nie lekker gevoel nie.
At about 13:50, I returned back home from work. My boyfriend, Joslin, was not at home.
So by 10:42, as ek huis toe, toe ek by die huis aankom, was my kerel, Joslin, nie by die huis toe.
I only found 2 children and asked them, where is Joslin?
Ek het net 2 kinders gevind en vra of hulle waar Joslin was.
They said they don't know. I went out to look for her, and their father was also looking for the child.
Ek het sê nou gesê hulle weet nie waar sy is nie. Ek het wel gaan kyk waar die kind is. Die vader wil gaan kyk waar die kind was.
When I found him, I was driving with the police. We looked from her friends as well.
Toe ek vind as ek gesels met my polisie.
Paragraph 5.
The next page.
Capital line.
I, Smith, Requel, Chantel, stayed under oath in English.
Smith, Requel, Chantel, verklaar op eet in Engels. Paragraph staat daar.
It's a continuous friend's house.
Because if you deliver it like that, it starts from a previous story. I found you and I was driving from her friend's house and then finished to pick it up in the next story. Otherwise, it's not going to make sense.
Indeed, that is correct. That is correct. My lord, I was simply following as it appeared. The court is actually correct. It would only make sense if we did that. Mr. Kobisi, we can carry on from the father last saw the child. We can carry on from there.
Uzawubeka kule ndawo uthi umntana utata umgqibelo mbona umntana.
The father last saw the child at about 1 o'clock going out to her friend's place, and she was wearing a light blue t-shirt, a light blue jean short, and the black is the push-in shoes.
Die vader het die kind laatst keer gezien. Laatste keer het die kind gezien so by 1 uur in die geselskap van ander kinders. Waar hulle die huis verlaat het in 'n blou jeans, 'n t-shirt en 'n blou
en 'n pink push
en pink klappies.
Pink push.
No, it's the same. Die pa het die kind vir so ongeveer 1 uur gesien, waar die kind sou uitgegaan het toe na haar vriende se plek. Toe na die vriende se plek. I'm running between stuff, that's why I forget my note. So by 1 uur het die pa die kind vir laaste keer gesien, waar die kind sou uitgaan na vriende se plek en sy was
wearing
sy was gekleed in 'n ligblou t-shirt, 'n ligblou kortbroekie jeans en pink klappies.
We all went to all people that we think the child plays with.
Ons is toe na alle mense toe waar die kind, waar ons dink die kind speel.
But there was no trace of her since I was with the police and they advised me to open an inquiry for missing child.
Ons het oral gesoek, maar die kind het gekry nie. Daarom het hulle toe vir my gevra om
advice.
Hulle het my toe geadviseer om navraag te doen in verband met 'n verlore kind.
For a missing child. For my daughter, it's the first time she don't come back at home.
Dit was die eerste keer vir my dogter om nie huis toe te kom nie.
Even if she's playing after school, she goes to Deersville Primary.
Alhoewel sy na skool speel, want sy gaan na Deersville Primêre Skool.
I require police to help me find my child alive.
Ek verwag polisie se hulp om my kind te kry lewendig. Punya ke kumfungisa ka. That's correct.
the typical machine that used by tax officials. That's the people, so it's Saldanha on 2/20/24/02/23 at 01 hours 8. And it's issued by SABC, Saldanha, and the client is the Commission of those that receive this of the legislation as clients of the
Thank you, my lord. Mr. Gobisek, the statement that you just read into the record, did Ms. Smith sign this document?
Le nto gqiba efunda ngoku ingaba uSmith wayisign?
Ewe kunjalo my lord.
Yes, she signed. Want ek het gelees het was geteken deur Smith.
Did you read it back to her after you noted it?
Emva kokubhale phantsi waphinde wamfunda le nto ibhalileyo?
Ewe ndamfundela my lord.
Yes, it was read back to her. Nadat ek dit hier geskryf het, ek het dit terug aan haar gelees.
What did you do after you took the statement?
Emva kokuthatha statement wenze ntoni?
Ndaye ndambuza uba uyayiva nalaa nto ibhaliweyo phaa and ucacele na.
I wanted to know that she understands the contents of the statement. To vraag waar ze verstaan ze die aanhouding van die verklaring.
Uqhubekile ke wathi uyayiunderstanda yonke loo nto. Ndambuza uba ikhona na into anoba nangxa nayo xana ngabe segqibile ukubhala statement okanye angayivanga kakuhle.
She said she understands the contents of the statement, and I wanted to know from her, is there anything else that you have a problem with, or is there anything else you want to add? Sy het toe gevra sy tevrede met die onderhoud van die verklaring, is daar enigiets anders wat u wil byvoeg wat u nie verstaan?
What was her response?
Waphendula nothini.
Uye wavuma esithi uyaunderstanda uhephi umsebenzi wamapolisa.
She said she understands. Sy het toe gesê sy verstaan.
Did she make any changes?
Ingaba ukhona utshintsho lwenzileyo?
Alukho emva koba ndiye ndambhalela ndimvulela ityala lakhe.
No, there were no changes made in the statement which I wrote to him, I wrote for her. Daar was geen arguments wat anders dan zich gemaakt had in de verklaring wat ik voor haar geschreven heb.
After you took down the statement, did you administer the oath as it is on the statement?
Emva kokuba ke uthathele ingxelo yawunantsika umfundisi ngohlobo lokubhala ngalo phaa.
Ewe unjalo.
That's correct, my lord.
In fact, you wrote it in.
Wayibhala loo nto leyo phaa. Ivuma into echaza inyani nayo inyani kuphela phambi koloo.
Ndaye ndayibhala phantsi evuma ngo-ewe no-hayi.
Yes, my lord, I wrote it down with yes and no. Ik heb het neergeschreven met antwoorden ja en nee.
What did you do with this document after you concluded?
Emva kokubhale yonke le nto itheni le nantsikaqini.
Siyenza wadibanisa wonke amaxwebhu besiwabhala kunye noconstable Bogota sawafaka kwidokethi then sawabacela ke ngokukheli kunye nesinqandamathe sakhe ukuta bahambe nathi.
After all documents were filled out by myself and Constable Bogota, that was collected together and put into a docket. And we asked them to accompany us. Nadat ons hierdie verklarings en forums ingevul het, ek en Constable Bogota, as alles in mekaar gesit en in 'n dossier geplaas. Ons vra toe vir hulle om saam met ons te gaan.
Siqhubekekile ke nohambo lwethu xa sebekhwele kwisithuthi samapolisa simcela umama womntana ukheli into yobana ngaba sicela aye police station ngomso ngoba uphando alukapheleli.
We carried on in the vehicle and asked the mother or told the mother of the missing child that she needs to come and visit the police the next day because we're not finished with the investigation yet. Nadat ons vertrek het, ek het vir die ma van die vermiste gevra om die volgende dag naar de politiestatie te komen, want die onderzoek is nog niet voltooid.
Can you describe what your observations of Ms. Smith was at this stage?
Ngeli thuba ke ukumjongile uMiss Smith ngomntu olahleke ngomntana ibonakala yakhe njani?
In middle course, while when they concluded the taking of the statement, I want you to describe to the Honourable Court how did Ms. Smith appear to you? Yes, my Lord. Exhibit C. Certainly.
So, Constable, you were taken to the fact that you actually wrote the part of the oath on the statement in your name.
Apha ke ukwabuzwa intoba njengoba kuvele le ndawo ntoba uyafuna uzothetha inyani konke uyakulandela naye kumenze le ndawo mali ngakho lesifungo kubhala ngokwesandla sakho apha ekugqibeleni le ndawo yoba uzawufunga konke ungachazi uba uchazile inyani awunangxaki nenyani loo nto ibhale ngesandla sakho. Yes, that's correct. Kwakhona ke indawo udinga kuzo eyakho esakwisandla nesinye. Kwabakho abantu batyikityayo basayinayo vela sakwisandla somuntu.
Kwasayina uKelly kuphela ku-statement endasithanda kulo.
Yes, my Lord, was signed by me and Kelly. Esistem nje masivela apha nje ingaba ndiyabe ndilungela xa nisithi anijikelezi emotweni isistem.
Asijikelezi naso ngiyenzele esikhululweni samapolisa.
Yes, we don't drive around with the stem. This is being done at the police station.
So when you place these stamps on the back of the sheet, previously I said there's nothing wrong with it because it is not signed by the other ladies.
Ufuna uqonda ke ezitampu zibeke nini akho nto ngathi lokugwenxa le nto xa kufanele uqonda zibeke nini izitampu.
Ndilibeke kanye kanye ngexesha ndibhale kwaphezulu kwistem ngemizuzu elishumi emva kwentsimbi yokuqala.
On the day as the time appears on the stamp ballot 1:01.
Is that at the community service?
Apha emapoliseni.
Ewe kunjalo my lord.
Yes, that's correct.
Please explain to the Honourable Court when the statement was being noted by yourself, who was present?
Ngelixa kubhala ke esi statement kanye le ngubani babekhona.
Ndakuye nogxa wam uConstable Gogota sisecaleni kwemoto, uKelly wayekhona, uBhuta wayekhona, noNilo namanye ke amalungu wokuhlanga.
It was myself, my colleague Constable Gongota next to the vehicle, Kelly, Bhuta, and Nilo, and some people just standing around, bystanders.
When you concluded taking Ms. Smith's statement, who was present at that stage.
ngeli xa ungekugqibile kuthatha istatement sakhe obani babekhona abanye.
Uthe xa igqibo sayina umntu wayekufutshane naye yayingumlingane wakhe lo ungubhuta.
After the statement was taken and she signed, the person closer to her was Buta. Nadat sy geteken het met die verklaring, die persoon naamste by aan haar was Buta.
At that stage, can you please describe to the Honourable Court how did Buta, that's now Joslin Smith, appear to you?
Ngelo xesha ke uyasayina ukufitshana uButa. Ingaba yakhe imeko imbonakalo yakhe ubonakala nomntu onjani umqaphele nje.
Wayebonakala njengomntu ophantsi koxinizelelo engasafuni kwanto idibanisele nemibuzo yamapolisa emana kuthatha istep ukuya ngasemva nangaphambili ejikelezana nemoto.
He appeared to be someone who was under pressure, refused to listen or give answers to the police. He would walk back and front. Hoe was sy voorkoms geweest? Hy was onder druk, volgens sy voorkoms. Hy wou nie weer die polisie se vrae of antwoorde gee nie. Hy het agter en uit beweeg.
Whilst you were taking the statement or after?
Ngeli xesha uthatha statement okanye ngapho.
Bese ndigqibile uthatha statement.
I've already finished taking the statement.
And
Ek het klaar die verklaring geneem.
And whilst you were taking the statement, how would you describe, or what were your observations about Joslin Smith?
Ngeli xa uthatha statement, yakhe imeko xa uqaphela njani kaJakhwe na police.
Ebephantsi koxinizelelo njengani ngoba besitshilo.
Under pressure, my lord, as I said.
Esoyika nokuphendula imibuzo ebuzwa ngamapolisa.
He was even scared to answer questions asked by the police. Hy was onder druk eerlikbaar. Hy was ook bang om vrae van die polisie te antwoord.
Thank you. Now, I just want to make sure what my learned colleague for the state's question was that was answered now. I know there was one question I did put appear to and his answer was he appeared to be someone who was under pressure of that part. And then there was a second question after, but I'm not sure I understand what the second question was.
Observations of Mr. Hollis was. Can you please tell us what your observations of Ms. Smith were whilst you were taking this
Ndukubuzile mhlekazi wami xa umqaphela ke umhlekazi Mr. Police wacacisa yena bevela bebonakala kunjani ngelixa uthatha statement ke ku-Miss Nansika Smith iyakhe imeko ebisithini beqapheleka njani kunjani indlela ukubonakala yakhe
ebebonakala njengomntu okhalma ofuna ukunikeza iinkcukacha ngokupheleleyo kodwa uloyiko ebonalo ezinye iimpendulo ezithandabuza xa simbuza zona.
She appears as a witness says calm, willingness to give us whatever answer we ask from her, ask her questions. But at some point, she appeared to be a little bit hesitant when I ask her certain questions. Sy het kalm voorgekom, sy wil haar samenwerking gee, maar op 'n sekere stadium het sy die geheverig voorgekom as sy vrae gevra word.
Please expand on that, Mr. Gray. So when did she become hesitant?
Apho ngathi bekathanda khona bekunini.
Kule xesha ndisaxakekile ndithatha istatement sakhe kunabantu ebemane bemphazamisa bembuza imibuzo funeka ndinqande bona ndiphinde ndiqhubekeke noKaylee ngestatement sakhe.
When he was recording a statement, my lord, they were amongst the bystanders posing questions to her, which had to stop them from doing. Die denk ek besig was om verklaring van haar te neem, die bystanders het so loon dan van vraag gevra wat ek moet hulle stop. Ons stop gesit het om dit nie te doen nie.
Your evidence was that she hesitated. What was the hesitation about?
Uthi ke wena ebethandabuza ebethandabuza ngantoni ndona ezingathandabuza okanye ebethandabuza ngantoni
kwiinkcukacha asinike zona noxinizelelo aye walufumana kubantu bomhlala bembuza imibuzo ndimane ndibanqanda befika nezimvo ngezimvo zoba ayiwanda uba umntana usaphila na.
The questions the statement which she gave to me and the questions posed by the people which put her under pressure, my lord, questions for example which says from the bystanders, I wonder is the child still alive? That made her to be hesitant. Toe die bystanders van vra en gedurende die verklaring nie, as daar van vraag gevra van of kind nog lewendig is, dit het hewe.
So it wasn't from questions posed by your side, it was from people that were standing around.
Ukuthandabuza oku abangolwanga imibuzo isuka kuwe, imibuzo isuka ebantwini.
Kunjalo mhleka.
Yes, that's correct, my lord.
And it's because of her hesitation, if I understand the evidence correctly, that is when you then stop the bystanders from interfering.
Njengoba ke thandabuza ke baba ungona bengenela baba abantu bamecala mabayeke. That's correct, my lord. Ja, to say heverig word het ek mense bystanders gestop om nie te praat om nie te vra.
How would you describe, or what were your observations of her after you concluded the statement?
Emva kuba kukombele usikhathi statement esi imeko yakhe ithini ngoku imbonakalo yakhe njani.
Noko amaphaphu wakhe ayesehlile ekwazi nokuthetha kakuhle.
She was calm, she could speak now properly. Sy was toe kalm, sy was kalmeer, sy kon nou enkele vrae.
I think we took you back, but at some point you indicated that at that stage you decided to take her away from you. Is that correct? She and Mr. Holmes.
Uthi ke banubheka kuhle thuke lithile ke wemka naye Mr. Police bendawana kuyo.
Ewe kunjalo mayo kodwa kwakuphutshana evenini sasijikeleza nje imoto.
Yes, not away proper, just towards the bend, around the bend. Ni they vergegangen nabi gevangba.
And after you concluded this now, the statement's done, you've got your documents, what happened next?
Emva kuba ke statement usithathile amaqembu onke niwafumene aqokelelekile kwenzeke ntoni ngabo.
Saye sambuza uKelly uba ucinga into yoba angalala nakule ndlu yakhe phantsi kwemeko akuyo, uthe akanawuvuka. So sacela ke into yoba kule nto besethile no-anti wakhe wase-restless wave ucela siyombeka khona.
Then we inquired from Kelly, will you be in a position to sleep in the house under the circumstances? She said no, she preferred to sleep at her auntie's house at
A restless wave.
Restless wave. Ek het van gevra na dit of sy gewillig was of was sy so sê na hy slaap. Sy het gesê nee, sy sal weer aan sy slaap in restless wave.
When you say under the circumstances, what do you mean?
Awuthi lokho sediphambi kwezimeko uzamuthini.
Then xesha siqhubekile besibhala istatement sakhe, uhlobo abantu babemkhwaza ngalo kwakungekho themba lento yoba angalala kakuhle bazomqoqozela ubusuku bonke.
Whilst we were speaking to taking the statement, people were screaming at her. And with that we concluded she won't be able to sleep in that house. Toe ons besig was om haar verklaring te neem, mense het haar geskree. Ons besluit toe sy sal in 'n toestand wees om in die stand te slaap. Kom again.
Siye senza njalo ke ukumthatha wakhwela emotweni sabuza ubhuta uba ulungile na yena uba uzawuhlala kule ndawo. Ucelile ke naye into masimse kumzali wakhe oseMustang Street, sabashiya ke kwezo delays zombini, sibashiya nomyalelo into yobana ngomso sicela baze police station.
After that, we took her, we put her also, who requested us to take him to his mother's house there, we sleep over, and taking Kelly to the address which he gave us. And then when we dropped them off, my lord, we gave them an order. Then they are going to come to the police station the next morning. Nadat alles toe gebeur het, as albei toe verwyder Boeta na sy ouerhuis en Kelly na haar auntie, maar ons het later beveel dat hulle die volgende dag die polistasie moet ingaan.
Next day, next morning.
Sukulan na yun, minalan na.
The next morning.
Volgende ochtend.
What did you do after you dropped them off?
Emva kokuba nibashiyile ngezigilisi zabo ezahlukileyo nenzendoni.
Siye senje njeya ukubuyela esikolweni seSaldanha, kulapho ke saye zama indlela into yoba masiripota sifonela u-FCS sibaxelela into yoba idokumente silivulile, ne-OB83 sayenza samxelela nomphathi wesitishi ukuba sinengxaki efana nokulahleka komntana.
On arrival, we went to police station Saldanha. We arrived there, then we called FCS, explained to them that we opened a case of a missing child. We did some entries in the OB about the incident and even informed the person in charge of the station.
Who was that?
Station commander waseSaldanha, Lieutenant Colonel Sebola.
It was Lieutenant Sebola. Hy sê hulle toe FCS geskakel, meegedeel oor hulle en toe die besig was die aan en aan die occurrence boek het hulle geskryf en dit het oor die staatsbevelvoerder Luitenant Sebola van hulle se werk ingelig.
Did you remain on duty for the rest of that early hours of that morning?
nahlala emsebenzini lantsasa xesha liphele.
Ewe kunjalo madam.
Yes, that's correct, madam.
Did you have anything further to do with this incident after what you've just told us?
Emva kuba wenze yonke into oqosithazela namhlanje, ibe khona into obanoyenza malunga neli tyala?
Hayi, akukho nto esasaphinda sayenza ngawo laa suku saye satshayisa ekuseni kuba sasawuphinde sisebenze ebusuku olulandelayo.
Nothing was done by us after that, my lord, because after our shift we were going to work the same night again, night shift. Nadat ons so klaar gemaakt hebben, ochtend zo ons niet hier bezig was met die zaken, want ons zo nog nachts beginnen.
In fact, after this incident, you didn't make a statement immediately afterwards, isn't that correct?
Emva kwesisenzo akho statement wasenzayo kanye ngakwanele.
I-OB esayenzayo then emva koko ndabhala ke ngokwesam i-statement uba kwenzeka ntoni ngoba busuku.
The OB was made the entry, the OB
endenza the statement endasibhala uba ndandenzeni.
Entry was done in the OB, and then I made a statement as to what my role was.
In the OB?
What OB? In the OB, madam.
Thank you, my lord. I'm not sure if we have more. I'm sorry, my lord. I will have to witness. I'll have to. Thank you. Thank you, my lord. As the court pleases. My lord, I'm not sure if I have asked the honorable court to enter this as a exhibit. Thank you, my lord. That is all I have to do. Thank you, my lord. I have nothing further.
Ngelishwa kwafanele uphinde ubuye ngomso. Sasa ke saqala ngitsimbe 9 kusasa.
Ndivumelana nawe manje.
Awukabuza wena. Uthi ke okwangoku abagqitha ukuza imibuzo ke ngamagqwetha. Uthi ke ngomso uqinisekile ukubana umhlekazi wakho.
Your worship, we are abandoning our application as the court pleases.
Thank you. So, Mr.
Rather than microphone to a question, I just want to make a sure the first exhibit was A, it was that missing person information, B was the one no longer, and C now is the registration. Thank you.
We will, as we go along, still at the end, my register will keep available and then prepare the sheet with the exhibits and the numbers and the description thereof, and we will share it with the parties as we go along. I will keep the original documentary evidence in secret.
escorted in place of detention and back to court. There are certain standing orders, there are all sorts of issues to be taken into account. And this applies to the other two gentlemen as well, because we have demands for the family like here, we have a constant issue that we have to take down, where people want to drink food, they want to drink clothes, and as the presiding judge, you have to be impartial, as a starting point, but also we look at all the facts and the circumstances available. I would suggest counsel speak to the substitution judge, find out what the situation is, if an arrangement is made and an arrangement is made. I will only those that have requested the last resort and weigh impacts on the feelings of the crowd. I thought I'll say